Hello everybody, how's it going? Welcome on into the stream. Today's gonna be a little bit different. Last night we did some just chatting kind of stuff, which was great. And then I was like, you know what? I don't have a plan for tomorrow. So here we are today, which was tomorrow yesterday. And I had this really great idea. And I want to show you guys what we're gonna be doing. So, I don't know how many of you guys know what this is. I muted the wrong thing. That was me. Okay, there's the music off. Let's see. So what I'm looking for right now is my capture card here. Yeah, let's just scoot me on over. How's it going, guys? Welcome to the stream. So, I decided I wanted to take everybody here and put them into the Hunger Games and see who comes out alive. So the way we started with picking out people was I started with mods and admins. And then I was like, well, we need a lot more people to fill it up. So I took people that were subbed, and then we still had some room, so I stuck a couple of people that are content creators as well. So you guys are going to fight to the death for our personal enjoyment, and I gotta say, I'm excited. You slapped me in there. I did. Let me actually open up my just chatting screen here. We're gonna do some manipulation here so it actually looks okay. I quit. Don't quit, man. It's gonna be great. There's nothing bad that's gonna happen whatsoever. Nothing bad is gonna happen at all. Oops. There we go. Okay. I haven't done this before. I ran a couple of test runs earlier. But this is the first time I've done something like this, so we'll see. Uh-oh, you slapped me in there, bro. I'm goated, I'm gonna win. We'll see. I quit. I'm gonna do it. Cock's gun, I'm gonna do it. No! I hate the I thing. What I thing? So in District 1, we've got Lunar and Pointless. It was kind of funny. Like, I wasn't expecting them to be on the same team. Yeah, so Lunar Prince 684, who also streams sometimes, occasionally. I don't know if he's gonna make an appearance today, but he said he might. And then Pointless underscore plays, also one of my friends who might stream one day eventually again. They're on the same district. They're brothers. It's kind of funny. We'll see. I love my team. I'm sure you do. On District 2, we have Thunder Ninja and Colt underscore Junior underscore Yasun. If you guys haven't followed Colt, he also streams sometimes. And then on District 3, we have Deli and Wiko. And then on District 4, we got myself and Flames038. On District 5, we've got the one, the only Marie Candy Cake, who also streams, as well as JustKaz underscore live, aka Virus, as I'll be calling him out most of the time. Both of them stream. You guys should follow them sometime. We have Wet Bagels. He is a moderator on the channel. And then we have Lion, who now goes by Nexity. Then we have, on District 7, we have Living underscore Alpha, who is on a team with Derek Swing. Now, Living Alpha, you are here currently. I don't know. Derek is on Minecraft, but he might be on stream as well. If you're here, Derek, then welcome. Hi, what did I miss? You're just missing me introducing the teams to my Hunger Games tournament. That's all. This is going to be fun. You guys are going to die for my own enjoyment. On District 8, we have Admiral9261, one of our own admins here, as well as Ort underscore yes, who also streams occasionally. On District 9, we have Aliases Encrypted, who streams, as well as Chaotic Citrus, who is one of our own viewers. And then District 10, Chunky Nuggy, who streams sometimes, and Memer. Great, it's Memer. Also streams sometimes. I have a lot of streamers on here. I didn't realize how many of you guys stream sometimes. On District 11, we have Unreal Elements, who also streams and moderates and does all that stuff, as well as Frost Plays, who also streams sometimes. And then on District 12, the last group here, it's Bionics, who streams sometimes, and my brother-in-law, Delicious Bloody Cowfruit, also known as Will. Now, this game, it is purely meant for fun. I did not rig this in any sort of way. And I promise, if there's anything that happens that's weird, it's just a game, okay? This is gonna be fun. Everybody's gonna die except for one person. I hope it's not me. I hope it's not me. King, did you rig this? So no, I spent about 30 minutes of my day organizing the teams here with RNG. So I sat there and I grabbed a bunch of people from the Discord, depending on who had access to what channels and stuff. And then I did RNG to decide who was on what team. And then yeah, that was that. It was great. I enjoyed it. It was a great time. It was a great time. I'm gonna sneeze. Give me 1 second. Okay. This stream should be Hunger Games, but I force everyone to die for my entertainment. I mean, that is kind of what the Hunger Games is. Wait, so what is this? Okay, I don't know if you've seen the Hunger Games before. My hand just disappears out of existence? What? That's weird. Anyway, so if you've never seen the Hunger Games Flames, basically every district has a group of people, and then in that district, there is something that's called the Reaping, which is where they take 2 people from every district to compete in a game called the Hunger Games, where they whichever district wins, I think, gets some sort of prize, but it's a fight to the death. And you Flames, you're on my team, so I really hope you do well. 4th wall break inside of a 4th wall break. That's like 16 walls. Are you sure it's not rigged? L moment. Alright, guys. We need to get some music going here. Let me get some music really quick. We need some hype. Right. This is big deal kind of stuff. So, we're going to go to YouTube and to Stream Beats, and we're going to find some hype stuff here. You guys aren't ready for this. I don't know if you answered, but why did you think of this? I wasn't sure what I was doing today. And so I decided I was going to do something completely random, and I really liked the just chatting stream we did yesterday. So I kind of wanted to do some more of that. And here we are. Pop Minecraft music instead. We could. We could. I don't like this. I don't like that one. We need... Let's go! 50 hours! Let's go! Let's go. That's great, man. Lovely. Lovely. Okay, yeah, I think some Minecraft, see if we can get some Minecraft, music here. Maybe. I wanted something hype, but I can't find anything. Nothing that fits the style anyway. You know, Scott Buckley has some stuff. I wonder if he's got the right track here. 700 within reach. It's right there, baby. Right there. Sideways Sanity by yours truly. That is a good one as well. That one is a very good one. I don't know how long these rounds are supposed to last. I kind of barely did one, and I was like, okay, I can do this. Admiral has 814.58 hours of watch time. Wow. Wow. Okay, what about this? Is this playlist good? Possibly. Okay. Cheater, yes. How do we play? I'm not a fan of this one. I'm not a fan of this one. I thought I liked it. I don't. So, you guys will never have a play. You guys will just be existent. Come on. I don't like this song. Please stop playing it. Yeah, you guys won't participate. It's more so the game decides for you. That's what's gonna happen here. Okay. Hopefully this works out. We'll see. I don't know. Winner gets custom Discord role. We could do that. We could do that. Hunger Games winner. Imagine the uncat theme. That'd be funny. That would be funny. Alright, guys. 24 enter, 1 leaves. Let the Hunger Games begin. As a tribute, stand on their podiums, the horn sounds. Derek severely slices bagels with a sword. King takes a sickle from inside the cornucopia. Oh, dude, this is already great. Bagels, I think Bagels is dead already. Derek, GG on that one. Wiko snatches a bottle of alcohol and rag. Going for the goods right away. Lion runs away from the cornucopia. Fair enough. Mimer runs away from the cornucopia. Will runs away from the cornucopia. Unreal grabs a jar of fishing bait while Marie gets fishing gear. And then Pointless grabs a backpack, not realizing it is empty. Pointless. That is such a pointless thing to do. Alias clutches a first aid kit and runs away, while Deli runs away from the cornucopia. Virus grabs a backpack and retreats, while Ort takes a sickle from inside the cornucopia. Flames and Colt Jr. fight for a bag. Flames gives up and retreats. Come on, Flames! You and I, we're from the same district. You gotta represent us better, dude. Oh my gosh, wow. Retreating. You're gonna die first. I'm calling it now. Well, you won't die first. Bagels is gonna die first. You're dying first next round. I'm calling it now. Thunder finds a canteen full of water, while Admiral and Nuggy fight for a bag. Admiral gives up and retreats. Okay. Okay, Admiral. Okay. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Wow. Wow. Okay. I wasn't expecting my own brother to run away, of all things. So, yeah. That comes as a shock to me. That comes to a huge shock to me. I needed my riot shield and shotgun. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. It's Uncanny Valley. Some things are not worth fighting for. You're right, you're right. What a wimp. For real. For real. Get away from my loadout drop. Okay. Lunar runs away from the cornucopia. Alpha runs away from the cornucopia. Bionics and Chaotic all run away from the cornucopia. Y'all are weak. Stop ignoring the chat. Turn off the eye thing. You weren't supposed to bring attention to it. Come on. You weren't supposed to pay attention to that. You weren't supposed to draw attention. I just wanted to see if other people would notice. Not people that know me super well. We all noticed and it's creepy. Only you and Unreal noticed. I don't care about your little viewership experiment. I care. I care very deeply. Okay, well that's the end of the stream, guys. That was the whole point of streaming today. It's so creepy. It is kind of creepy. It is kind of creepy. All right, day one of the Hunger Games. You guys ready for this? Marie Candy Cake practices her archery while Will injures himself. Nuggy runs away from Derek while Wiko chases Memer. Thunder picks a flower. Pointless sets off an explosive, killing Chaotic, Bionics, and Admiral. Snap. Triple kill. Can we get some GGs and hypes in chat for Pointless? What the heck? Wow. Wow. Chaotic, I'm sorry, but rest in peace. Ort questions his sanity. Unreal receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor, probably Raid Shadow Legends. Frost questions his sanity. Deli receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. And then Lunar makes a wooden spear. Beautiful. Beautiful. I think Lunar and Pointless are going to kill everybody, personally. Flames tries to sleep through the entire day. Weird choice, but okay. Alpha finds a water source, or searches for a water source. And then Lion attacks Virus, but Virus manages to escape. I received an explosive from an unknown sponsor. I'm gonna say, just for the fun of it, it's Fortnite, because I like Fortnite for now. Colt Jr. sleeps through the day, and Alias questions her sanity. You all question, like, you all are literally just doing the same move, and it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny, not gonna lie. Yeah, I got my shield. Oh, jeez. Okay. It is now Fallen Tributes number 1. You can hear 4 cannon shots in the distance. Bionics, Admiral, Chaotic, and Bagels all have fallen in the Hunger Games on day 1. No district is out of it yet. As you can see, District 12, District 9, District 8 are the only ones to have deceased members, the best I can tell. Oh, District 9 and 6, I guess. Whatever. Rest in peace, guys. Gone but not forgotten, I guess. Okay. If you are below District 3, you are doomed to lose. Technically, yes. I mean, you're not wrong. Alright, night number 1. Alpha catches Nuggy off guard and kills them, while Memer strangles Alias after engaging in a fist fight. Jeez! Getting off to a bloody flight all the way. Oh, wow. King Unreal Flames and Virus sleep in shifts. We're on a team. Let's go. Team up. Wiko goes to sleep. Derek, Ort, Lion, Colt Jr., and Will track down and kill Marie. Thunder and Pointless sleep in shifts. And Lunar receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor. Deli begs for Frost to kill him. He refuses, keeping Deli alive. At the beginning of day 2, we have Will searching for firewood, while King, Ort, Colt Jr., and Lion raid Memer's camp while he is hunting. Pointless hunts for other tributes, and Flames diverts Deli's attention and runs away. Wiko, Alpha, and Frost hunt for other tributes, while Lunar accidentally he was doing so well! Oh, you blundered it, man. Lunar accidentally detonates a landmine while trying to arm it. Thunder fishes, and Derek tends to Virus's wounds. Unreal is pricked by thorns while picking berries. Battle Royale. I wish I could not be dead. Oop. OMG, an alliance? That would be pretty neat, I think. Fight, 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 fight. I'm gonna win. Lunar, you better not get in my shotgun path. Imagine getting killed by explosives of all things. Couldn't be you. Hi, Bionics. You're dead. I'm sorry to say, but you did die. Am I at the top of that thing? You, yeah, you died. I'm sorry. Does anyone remember how Bionics died? Did he die in the explosives too? You're dead. That didn't count though. 4 cannon shots can be heard in the distance. Nuggy, Alias, Marie, and Lunar. As you can see, the current stats. I think he died to explosives. I think so. I'm confuzzled. This is the Hunger Games. It's rigged from the start, basically, except I didn't do anything to rig it this time. Okay, I'm gonna wait to start speaking again until you guys stop. As the current stats stand,
emotional damage. Wow. Wow.
you done yet? Are we done here? Yet? Are we done? No? How many channel points do you have? Oh my gosh. Are we done? Are we done?
Emotional damage.
I got my first kill, you all better kill me before I cook. Okay, as the stats currently stand, District 1 is left with one more player, known as Pointless, who has 3 kills. He got a triple kill at the beginning and he's yet to get another kill. Lunar Prince is now deceased due to a self-kill on accident. District 2 still has 2 players left in the game, with Colt Jr. getting his first kill. District 3 still has both players still waiting to get on the board, as well as District 4. District 5 has lost their player, Marie Candy Cake, but still has Virus, who is waiting to get a kill. District 6, Lion still has 1 kill. Bagels died at the beginning of the game. And District 7 has a total of 3 kills between Living Alpha and Derek Swing. District 8 lost Admiral, but has gotten 1 kill. District 9 is officially out of the game due to Alias and Chaotic both dying. District 10 lost Chunky Nuggy and has 1 kill because of Memer. District 11 is still both alive, but has yet to get any points. And District 12 lost Bionics, but has 1 kill because Will is just that cool. How do I kill Colt? No, I still don't know what's going on. This is completely RNG, dude. This is completely RNG, but it's beautiful. You guys are doing so much, and I appreciate it. I spent like 30 minutes of my day making this work, and I'm so glad. I'll go back over how you died, guys, if you guys forget. The Just Has _ live. It's my man. You're gonna carry District 5 to victory. You're gonna do it. You're gonna do it. Don't let me cook. I'm gonna wait till you guys stop playing the pizza time. I'm gonna wait till you stop playing pizza time. I've got 6 hours in my day, man. Before I have to leave. How to make napalm. I could tell ya. I just won't. Alright. It is now night 2. Unreal cooks his food before putting his fire out, while Will tends to Alpha's wounds. Derek tries to sing himself to sleep. I'm assuming he didn't do it successfully, though, because he says tries? Sorry, Derek. You didn't get, I don't think you succeeded there. Thunder passes out from exhaustion, while Wiko is woken by nightmares. The Hunger Games. Am I right, man? Thank you very much, Will. Will is the best. Will is the best. Memer sets off an explosive, getting a triple kill, killing Frost, Virus, and Pointless. I believe we have a new kill leader. Can we get some GG's in chat for Memer? What the heck? Flames and Deli talk about the tributes still alive, while Lion, Orc, King, and Colt Jr. tell each other ghost stories to lighten the mood. It is now day 3. Unreal receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor, probably Raid Shadow Legends. King tries to spear fish with a trident, and Thunder receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. I'm gonna assume that one is HelloFresh. Ort runs away from Lion, and Memer, Flames, Will, and Alpha track down and kill Wiko. Derek hunts for other tributes, and Colt Jr. injures himself. Ouch. Deli dies from an infection. 5 cannon shots can be heard in the distance. Frost from District 11. Virus from District 5. Pointless from District 1. Wiko from District 3. And Deli, also from District 3, have all suddenly died in the Hunger Games. That leaves us with District 1 eliminated, as well as District 3 and District 5. That's rough. Our new kill leader is Memer with 5 kills, playing completely solo here. And I think he outranks... Yeah, his team alone outranks District 7, who has 4 kills. What is the song? I mean, it's very, very glorious. It's very glorious, don't get me wrong. But I don't think that's what we're going for here. Not yet. The song is patriotic. Very, very patriotic. I'm still alive. If I win, it's rigged. Pointless died. Yeah, war crimes, triple kill, back to back. Let's go in alliance. My ankle snapped. I'll be fine. Snap, snap. Aw. I'm gonna kill Unreal. I can feel it. My ankle snap, snap. Rip. It's okay. It's okay. Is this Come All Ye Faithful? Hold up. That is Come All Ye Faithful. What the heck? Okay. Let me just... There we go. It's not O Come All Ye Faithful. There we go. Alright, it is now night 3. Ort sets up camp for the night. I, for some reason, thought Ort died. My bad, Ort. You're still alive. You're good. Thunder starts a fire, and King dies trying... King dies trying to escape the arena. Colt Jr. receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor, and Memer receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Will looks at the night sky, amazed at the stars or something. I don't know. And Derek tries to sing himself to sleep again. Okay. Alpha receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. That's gonna go well. Unreal and Lion sleep and shift, and Flames cries himself to sleep. What's the only chance to bring honor to me? Honestly, though. At this point, because I'm dead. Unreal, don't say that. You can't say that. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. King's dead, let's go. I never thought I would hear the day where somebody's celebrating my death. This sponsor for today's streams is Keeps. I want to make sure you saw what I said earlier. What did you say? I will see it for sure. Flames. I will find you. Flames. Wow, I don't think I can find it, actually, Flames. What did you say? And I will read it. Wait, I mean, let me tell you about Manscaped. Screenshot, Cotton 4K. Have you ever experienced male powder and baldness? Well, Keeps is best for you. Wow. On day 4, Colt Jr. goes hunting, and Ort receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Alpha, Unreal, Memer, Flames, and Will hunt for other tributes, and Thunder receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Derek kills Lion while he is resting. Let's go, Derek. Derek, you are the only person to get a kill this time around, I believe. Tonight's Fallen Tributes goes out to King from District 4 and Lion from District 6. Let's talk about something else. Cotton 4J, new HD image quality. Let's go. 4J Studios. 5 minutes after I came, I said, sorry, gotta go. Be back at 8:50. Oh, I didn't see that. That's okay. You know, take your time, man. Take your time. It's a-okay. We might do this a couple of times because it's kind of fun. So many people are famished. So many. So many. At the beginning of Night 4, Derek defeats Colt Jr. in a fight, but spares his life. Unreal cries himself to sleep, and Will defeats Alpha in a fight, but spares his life. What do you guys think this is? What do you guys think this is? This isn't some game. This is life and death. You can't just be sparing people's lives. I ordered blood. And a pizza, apparently. But I ordered blood. Thunder and Flames sleep in shifts. Memer sets up camp for the night. And Ort dies from hunger. It's a shame we didn't have pizza time. It's in the name. It's all in the name. I like how no District 7 members died yet. We're gonna win. Nah, one of you guys are gonna die and it's all gonna crumble. It's gonna be amazing. Welcome to the end of your days. I know. Not much of an alpha move. I love Pizza. Pizza is great. And now the feast begins. The cornucopia is replenished with food, supplies, weapons, and memoirs from the tributes' families. Unreal decides not to go to the feast, and Will also decides not to go to the feast. Memer, Flames, Derek, and Alpha track down and kill Colt Jr. And Thunder grabs as much food into a bag as he can before fleeing. At day 5, Derek thinks about home, longing to go back to his brother and family, I guess. I don't know. I think Derek has a brother. Derek, if you're in chat, do you have a brother? Flames injures himself. Lol. L. Thunder diverts Unreal's attention and runs away, and Will discovers a cave. Memer searches for a water source, and Alpha makes a wooden spear. Hey, bye-bye, I hope I kill someone, then I will die happy. I think it's a little bit late for that, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Derek, think of winning. A volcano erupts at the center of the arena. Derek survives, Will survives. As Unreal trips over Thunder into the lava, he grabs him and pulls him down with him, killing the two of them. Mimer dips his weapon in the lava and kills Flames with it in the most brutal fashion I've ever seen. And Alpha is buried in ash. What a way to have that go. 6 cannon shots can be heard in the distance. In Fallen Tributes 5. Ort from District 8. Colt Jr. from District 2. Unreal from District 11. Thunder from District 2. Flames from District 4. And Alpha from District 7. Who is left in the game? There are 3 players left in the Hunger Games. Derek, who's from District 7, with only 4 kills. And Will from District 12 with only 2 kills. It might take their combined strength to defeat Great It's Memer, with 7 kills and being from District 10. Can Memer pull out a win for District 10? Or will bring honor to District 12 once and for all and claim a victory in the Hunger Games? Or will Derek somehow save his team and clutch this victory? We will find out, because I believe this next morning is the final morning. Derek, remember me? Wait, how did I die? You tripped over Thunder in the lava. Yes, but you also did pull Thunder into the lava. So, you know, good job. You at least took somebody with you. You are lucky we died. Alright. On night 5, Derek and Memer tell stories about themselves to each other, and Will sees a fire, but stays hidden. In day 6, Memer and Will split up to search for resources, and Derek injures himself. And then the arena has another event. The remaining tributes begin to hallucinate. Will survives, and Memer mistakes Derek for a bear and kills him. 1 cannon shot can be heard in the distance. Derek, District 7. The final battle will be between Great It's Memer, with 8 kills being from District 10, and our underdog from District 12, Delicious Bloody Cow Fruit, my brother-in-law, Will, with 2 kills.
Wow.
I'm gonna make a prediction. We're gonna make a prediction. Who do we think is gonna win, guys? Who do we think is gonna win? How do you make a prediction? I've never made a prediction before. I want Will. Will should win, honestly. Let me see if I can figure out how to start a prediction. Okay, I figured it out. Will or who's the other guy? I'm sorry, Memer. It's Memer. You guys have 1 minute to decide. Who will win? Give me 1 second. It didn't start for some reason. Will or Memer? Like I said, you guys have 1 minute to decide. You guys have 1 minute. 1 minute. Who will win? I can't cast a prediction, but let's see. You guys can gamble on who you think will win. I see a lot of people wanting Will to win. Will is the Katniss. Will is Katniss. He is the underdog. He will win. With a bow in hand. He could end it all and become the champion. Somebody has put 10K on Will winning. Whoever has voted on Memer, the 2 people that voted on Memer, if Will loses, you are making bank. May the odds be ever in your favor. Because submissions are now closing. We have 10.7k on Will and 321 points on Memer. 97% have a lot of faith in Will, and Memer only has 3%. Let's read chat here and see who is going to win. Will for the win. I want Will. Will. Willie. Free money. Will. Gambling. Willie. Will is the Katniss. Willie. Death is inevitable. You can't escape it. Will prevail. Will. Good luck. I put 8k. 1.6 on the line for me. Will. That's right, dog. Good luck, everyone. I want your money. Go, Cat. Will. I know Memer's gonna win, though. Still, though, I want Will. Will deserves the win. I didn't get a chance to vote for points. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, man. One final battle. In Night 6, Memer kills Will as he tries to run. Memer is the winner from District 10. GG's. It hurts my soul. Memer actually won. Congratulations to the winners. You have officially gained a crap ton of points. Colt Jr. and Unreal Elements have split pretty much 5,000 points each, which is insane. Cheating, Unreal, rigged. Rigged from the start, I say. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. The role has been added. Memer, you are the official first and only winner of the Hunger Games. Congratulations. Hey, King, I killed Unreal and I wasn't even here. True. So, first place, winner, only person that survived, is Memer with 9 kills. A lot of people really didn't get any kills, but at least we're not Wet Bagels, who got 24th place. How did I die? I believe you were in the triple kill from Pointless, where Admiral, Bionics, and you all died in the explosion. If I'm not mistaken. That will be in the summary, though. So day 1, yeah. Pointless sets off an explosive, killing Chaotic, Bionics, and Admiral. Yeah. Did anyone get bludgeoned this time around? I don't think so. Not bad. Not bad at all. My flesh is decaying already. There goes all the gambling winnings. Ugh. Unreal, be like, if I'm gonna down, you're going down with me. For real, dude. For real. Now, I have a question. Do we want to do this again? But this time, we take out Memer, possibly, since he already won. We could do 3 of these today. Yes? Okay. Congratulations to Memer. You have been granted immunity from the next reaping. We will remove Memer, who comes from what, District 10, was it? Yeah. Okay, do another, and then 1v1 on different game, like marbles or something. That's an idea. That's an actually really good idea. And then that person gets rolled. Ooh, raising the stakes, are we? Okay. I like the idea. Okay, who do we want to add? Is anyone here in chat that wasn't included in the Hunger Games? I'm not seeing anybody off the top of my head. So it's gonna have to be somebody from Discord. Give me 1 second while we find out who's going on here. Watching Hunger Games. Wait. You want me to wait? Okay. I'm curious. I'm very, very curious. This has gone insane, dudes. I wasn't expecting so much joy out of this. Just gold would be good too. But King, I just finished a soccer game as goalie. Yo, how was the game, dude? How was the game? Come on. We're not doing none of this, oh come all ye faithful. That's not what we're playing today. There we go. I guess we never fired the cannon for Will. My bad. Can I turn this up so you guys can actually hear it, though? There we go. I gotta go. Much love and support. Alright, see ya, Colt. Thanks for hanging out. 7-Eleven chicken wing. Ooh, that's a good one as well. Uneasy _ green. Okay, what's happening? You competed in the Hunger Games and died. 4-0, because my team has bad defense and offense, so I carried them on my back. Oof. That's okay, man. As long as you had fun. I hope you had fun. Uneasy _ green, you said. Is that... who... is that... okay, that's one of your friends, I think? Yeah. Unfortunately, you did die, Nuggy. But it did happen. It was good. It was a fun time. He said uneasy _ oh crap. Uneasy _ green. You can't use underscores, so oh well. Oh well. What is my team, huh? What team am I in? You were RNG'd into a team. I don't remember which one I put you in. Nuggy, you died sadly. Yes. Yes, it was sad. Now watch me get teamed with him. I'm not able to RNG everybody. I had to sit here and do Google RNG, and then manually input everybody into their own districts. Because for whatever reason, they don't like just put in the players and then randomize the players into each district, which is stupid. So there is that. So we're just gonna call this person uneasy. Okay, can I submit that? I need a player image. Okay. Let me get an image for uneasy. Oops, not the thing I meant to hide. Uneasy. And what I'm gonna do is 400. Okay. I think I found the perfect image for uneasy. Submit. There we go. You guys are not ready for this wonderful Hunger Games match. Uneasy is watching now, by the way. Yo! You're all gonna die. So, let's go over the teams. How many... well, first, do you guys know how the Hunger Games works? Do you guys know how the Hunger Games works? Because I will gladly explain it again. But I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure. Watch me get team. At least I stopped most of the goals, and it was like 4 made out of 16 shots. That's not bad. That's not bad. Frost again. Yeah, so you can't... I could try... I would have to manually re-input everybody's data into a different pool. But I just did random RNG at the beginning of before the stream to put everybody in place, and then it just keeps them there forever. It sucks, but it is the way it is. Hello, Deadly. I'm assuming you're uneasy. Yo! 10 whole months of subscription. Thank you so much for the resub, Unreal. Much appreciated. Derek, don't die again. Oh, man. Alright. I think everybody understands the Hunger Games. From District 1, we have the brothers Lunar and Pointless. District 2, Thunder and Colt. In District 3, we have Deli and Wiko. And in District 4, yours truly, King and Flames. In District 5, we have Marie and Just Cause. And then in District 6, Wet Bagels and Nexity. In District 7, we have Living Alpha and Derek Swing. In District 8, Admiral and Orbs. In District 9, we have Alias and Chaotic. District 10, Chunky and Uneasy. In District 11, Unreal and Frost. And in District 12, Bionics and Will. Any questions before we begin? My district the coolest? Honestly, though. Actually, wait, no, you're not in my district. I'm sorry. So they made 25% of their shots. Oof. I mean, that's not bad. That's actually pretty good block rate, I would say. Considering all angles there. No, shush. Resave the rules? Okay. So, this is completely RNG. There is nothing input here that I can... I would like to make a program, I think, that would allow me to basically D&D it. And make it actually so we could input stats for people. But all it literally takes is your name, and then it applies random values to the match to each person. And it kind of generates a game. In the Hunger Games, there are sponsors that can give you random items. However, you guys can't do anything to influence that. That's just random. And there's also random events to kill off players if there aren't enough players dying. Yo, Chaotic! You have been gifted a sub from one anonymous gifter. Whoever the anonymous gifter is, thank you so much. You're awesome. But that's pretty awesome. That's great. Thank you, guys. We're one event away from a hype train. We could have 2 days in a row with a hype train. My whole team is this emote. Oh, boy. Wow. Wow. I am Lucky Ducky for real. Alright. Someone buy something. I think it's either 100 bits or 1 sub is all it takes to get a hype train for that last event. I don't know. I wasn't the one who gifted, by the way. I don't know who did. If I had to guess, I do have a person in mind that may have done it. Although I'm not seeing him in the chat. Whoever is the serial anonymous gifter, you're awesome. I don't know who you are, but you're amazing. You buy something other I did. Yeah, he just literally just resubbed. Wow. Well, whoever it is that anonymous gifted, I appreciate you. I really do. Alright. Let the Hunger Games begin. May the odds be ever in your favor. The bloodbath. The first day is always the worst day. Definitely wasn't me. Thunder. Thunder. If it was you, thank you. Thank you so much. Anonymous gifter is so cool. For real. For real, for real. Alright. As the tributes stand on their platforms, the horn sounds. Bionics runs away from the cornucopia, and Derek cannot handle the circumstances and offs himself. Marie, it's not funny. I shouldn't be laughing at that, Derek. I shouldn't be laughing at that, but it's... It's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break. I can't. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. I'm not gonna laugh this time. I'm not going to laugh. I'm not gonna laugh this time. I said I wasn't gonna laugh. Oh no. It's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, sounds good, Bionics. Right off the bat, man. Look at that wacky let's go. Thank you for the refollow, Living Alpha, I appreciate it. I'm Jan, he's back. Are you sure you're not gonna laugh? I don't think it's gonna work. Calm down, King. Wait, did I die? I wasn't watching. No, I just got back, don't worry. King, why is it funny? It's not funny. It's not funny. Okay, it is funny. It's not... It's only funny because he just... Literally, he can't take the pressure of being there for even 0.1 second. He literally just stands there and goes, oh, wait. I don't like this. And then just... You know... I don't know how he manages to off himself this early in the game. I don't think he has a knife anywhere. It doesn't say he ran to the cornucopia and got a knife. Like, literally. He just stands there and then he's dead. Why is it funny? That's why it's funny to me. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. What's this Hunger Games thing? This Hunger Games thing, it takes everybody that I have inputted, and puts them to the death using the Hunger Games rule set. If you are not familiar with the Hunger Games, I can quickly explain it. But for the most part, it's pretty straightforward. Think Minecraft survival games, and you're basically set. There's a couple of extra things like sponsors and stuff. Oh, so I killed everyone. Basically, yeah, you got like 7 kills, was it? I think you got 7 kills, right, guys? You killed a lot of people, and you were the last one standing. It was pretty impressive. Alright, we're gonna start this over. As the tributes stand on their podiums, the horn sounds. Bionics runs away from the cornucopia, and Derek could not handle the circumstances and immediately removes himself from the game. Marie runs away from the cornucopia, and Colt Jr. takes a spear from inside the cornucopia, while Alpha also runs away. Flames clutches a first aid kit and runs away, and Chaotic finds a bag full of explosives. It's go time. Alias snatches a pair of sais, and Unreal grabs a shovel. Nuggy runs away from the cornucopia. Thunder runs away with a lighter and some rope. Deli runs away from the cornucopia. Frost runs away from the cornucopia. King runs away with a lighter and some rope. Lion also runs. Uneasy runs. Admiral grabs a shovel. Pointless runs away. Bagels runs away. Virus runs away. Rico snatches a pair of sais. Ort runs away. Will finds a bow, some arrows, and a quiver. He's really gonna Katniss this one. Will is going to reclaim his spot. I'm calling it now. And then Lunar finds a backpack full of camping equipment. Sounds like something I do. Let me call it a UAV. Time out. You have successfully won the last Hunger Games, but we're gonna put you up against whoever wins this one in a match of marbles, and the winner gets a special Discord role that nobody else has as of this moment. Why would I get anything better than a shovel? You know, fair point. Did I get anything yet? Chaotic. You found a bag full of explosives. Did I win first? Yes. You won. You won last round. It's rigged. It's so rigged. And day 1. Uneasy, Virus, Thunder, and Bagels raid Alpha's camp while he's hunting. And then Lion and Deli split up to search for resources. Marie sprains her ankle while running away from Colt Jr., and Bionics defeats Pointless in a fight, but decides to spare his life. Lunar discovers a cave, and Frost bashes Wiko's head against a rock several times, brutally murdering him. Ort and Will hunt for other tributes as a team, and Alias convinces Nuggy not to kill her, only to deceptively kill her instead. Hang on, that's really hard to read. Let me try that again. I think I understand. Alias convinces Nuggy not to kill her, but only decides to turn around and kill them back instead. I think that's the way it was. So basically, Alias pulled a classic Alias and just gaslit Nuggy into not killing, and then Alias backstabbed Nuggy. I think that's how that works. Unreal throws a knife in the Flame's head, killing him. Chaotic injures himself, and then Admiral chases King, but nothing comes out of that. 4 cannon shots can be heard in the distance, honoring the fallen. Derek of District 7. Wiko of District 3. Nuggy of District 10. And Flames of District 4. Wow, Alias just killed me. I know! You done got bamboozled. I chased you a lot. Was the round I won first? Yes. Yes, it was. Open your doors, open your doors, open your doors. Derek, no! How could I just get injured? I don't know, man. Good job, Alias. Woo! So, the only people to get kills this round was Alias of District 9 and the 2 from District 11, Unreal and Frost. It's still anybody's game. but let's see how this goes. In night 1, Colt Jr. decides that he's going to stay awake all night, and Chaotic tries to treat his infection. Admiral attempts to start a fire, but is unsuccessful, and spends the rest of the night cold. Alpha tries to sing himself to sleep, but doesn't do it so successfully. Lunar, Bionics, Uneasy, King, and Thunder team up together and sleep in shifts. Alias receives clean water from an unknown sponsor, probably Fortnite. Ort, Frost, Unreal, and Bagels team up and sleep in shifts to keep each other safe. Lion loses sight of this. Oh, wow. Words are hard. Lion loses sight of where he is and is now lost. Will, Pointless, Virus, and Marie tell each other ghost stories to keep the mood light. And then Deli goes to sleep like a rock. I bet. You will forever be missed. I will avenge you. I was gonna beef if I wasn't first win. I'm gonna go DM Alias. She murdered me. She did murder you. That's not cool, dude. I survived a day. I'm still gonna lose since I'm District 8, though. Oh well. At least you made it past the first day. I sponsor all of you nerds. Memer is the new sponsor. It's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna sing because I lost my district mate. I could keep each other safe. What district was I? I believe you were District 7, if I'm correct. Bruh. You do realize districts don't win together. True. They don't win together in this one. I want to make a... I think I'm going to try to learn how to code a little bit and figure out how to make this website, but way easier to make and input data into. And then try to make it a chat extension so you guys can just do !mark join. It'll pull your profile picture and your name, and then we can do this like every stream. I think that'd be really cool. If I wasn't injured right now, I could have killed so many more people. I know, but he was still my mate until the arena. What if we make all the winners fight at the end? So what we're gonna... I thought about it. I don't know if we could get 24 winners, but what we will do is at least one round of marbles between you and whoever won the last one to get a special goal. At the beginning of day 2, Thunder and Bagels decide to work together for the day instead of harming each other. Lunar overhears Unreal and Admiral talking in the distance, but decides not to act on it. Pointless receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor, presumably, great, it's Memer. Colt Jr. diverts Chaotic's attention and then runs away, while King constructs a shack. The most beautiful shack you have ever seen because he is a true Minecrafter. Lion stalks Bionics, but has yet to do anything of value. Ort goes hunting to find some food, and Alias receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. Alpha scares Frost off, but there is no murder there. Will is unable to convince Deli not to kill him, and thus loses his head. Uneasy searches for a water source, and Marie receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor, while Virus fishes. One cannon shot can be heard in the distance for the fallen. Will, from District 12. 07's in chat, guys. 07's in chat. Will. It hurts. It hurts. My brother-in-law. My brother-in-law, man. I was really holding out that he would win this one. He had a bow. He had a quiver. He's from District 12. He was lined up to be Katniss Everdeen here. And he died. It's not fair. It's not fair. He isn't from the books. He's not Katniss. Okay, fair enough. Alright, who's got some kills here? Who do we think is going to win so far? I kind of have my bets on District 5 pulling out a win here, considering they're both still alive. However, that being said, Alias did get a good kill there. and was playing kind of deceptively. So I think District 9 will actually win, because Chaotic also has explosives. So my bet is on District 9. Unreal all the way, let's go. Alias sent me a crying gift, oof. Probably District 1. I mean, they both are still alive, but I haven't really heard much about them, I guess. I feel like Alias would accidentally blow herself up. That is likely to happen. Who did I kill? Who did Unreal kill, guys? I don't remember. Did Unreal kill in this one? No. It was night 1 that he killed, right? No. You must have killed day 1. You threw a knife into Flame's head. That's what you did. So, you know, that was pretty cool. I have explodes? Yes, you have explodes. We'll see if it actually does any good for you. In night 2, Colt Jr. sets off an explosive, killing Admiral, Virus, Alpha, and Unreal, officially taking all 4 of them out of the game and out of the life. Colt Jr. has gotten the first quadruple kill in the Hunger Games. Wow. Minor head injury, bro. Scam. I want refund. King looks into the night sky, longing for home. Marie quietly hums to keep herself insane, while Bionic screams for help as he is experiencing PTSD from the previous night. Frost goes to sleep, knowing that it's his only shot at winning the Hunger Games for his district. Ort kills Lunar for his supplies, and thus obtains, I believe, some size. Alias then tends to her own wounds. Lion destroys Pointless's supplies while he sleeps, instead of stealing them for some reason. Leave it to Lion to waste supplies. Chaotic looks at the night sky, wondering what else there is out there to explode. Deli tends to his wounds to help keep an infection out. And Bagels tries to sing himself to sleep, for he is only a bagel. What more could he do? Thunder tries to treat his infections, and Uneasy attempts to start a fire, but is unsuccessful, and thus has a very chilly night. Quintuple and not quadruple? It's 4 kills, so that would be quad, right? Quintuple is 5, right? I think. I could be wrong. But if I'm a life refund, shouldn't have been given bomb. Yeah, oh well. I'm surprised I'm still alive. Well, I thought all the 5 there died. No, we're good, we're good. Just these 4. Colt just blew them all up. In day 3, Uneasy travels to higher ground in search of something, while Thunder begs Bionics to not kill him. Or wait, no. I'm sorry, I read that wrong. Thunder begs Bionics to kill him. He reluctantly obliges, beheading Thunder, and thus ending Thunder's journey. King overhears Bagels and Alias talking in the distance, and only decides to stay at a distance. Colt Jr. goes a little bit insane after getting his quad kill, and decides to pick some flowers to bring himself back to sanity. Deli camouflages himself in the bushes, a move he has since learned from Fortnite, because he is an epic gamer. Marie steals from Lion while he isn't looking. I don't like this song. Please skip it. This isn't the vibe. This isn't the vibe. This still isn't the vibe. Come on. Come on, Scott. Sure, why not? This is good. Thought all 5 there died. Where's the Fallen Tribute? It's next. It's next after this one. My internet sucks so much. I'm sorry, Chaotic. I'm sorry. Frost discovers a cave and goes exploring. Chaotic goes hunting and gets some food, while Ort searches for a water source, and Pointless makes a wooden spear. 6 cannon shots can be heard in the distance. honoring the fallen. Admiral of District 8. Virus of District 5. Alpha of District 7. Unreal from District 11. Lunar of District 1. And Thunder of District 2. As you can see, there is not very many alive still. I believe we are playing at about a half capacity game at this point. And my bets are still on District 9 winning. Both of them are alive, and both of them are well. However, that being said, Colt Jr. could still pull out a win here. He's got 4 kills. Did you clip my win? I did not. Wait, should we have 4 people in the finals? I mean, we could do that. We could do that. The districts. Yeah, I mean, we could do it that way. So whoever was in members district. That's a good way to do it. We could do it, and whoever to win this. Yeah. I'm interested in that idea. And then the 2 that win the marbles match would get the roll. Or something. Or would that be a free-for-all? Do we get a better roll? You guys will be getting... we haven't decided. I don't know what Unreal set up for the roll. I want to keep my roll. Renaming roll to RNG Champion. Okay, that's a good idea. I think your roll will probably stay the same, Memer. It probably won't be higher than Twitch sub, but it will probably be higher than Loyal sub deck, is my guess. But RNG Champion would be amazing. Alright. Next round could be the last one, depending on if it's a bloodbath or not. Night 3. Chaotic loses sight of where he is and then becomes lost, while Bagels, King, Frost, and Pointless team up and sleep in shifts. Ort tries to sing himself to sleep, to calm down from the day before. Alias receives clean water from an unknown sponsor, probably Memer. Bionic quietly hums to help keep himself sane, while Uneasy tries to sing himself to sleep as well. Colt Jr. convinces Deli. Like I said, it can be a little bit weird at times. I'll just... None of that matters. None of that matters. I gave you bot roll to compensate. Ort attempts to climb a tree, but falls to his death, thus ending Ort. It's him. Chaotic runs away from Marie in fear of dying, and Colt Jr. sees smoke rising in the distance, but decides not to investigate. Deli sees smoke rising in the distance, but also decides not to investigate. Alias practices her archery. She's ready for the kill. Uneasy, Bionics. Hang on. Okay, I got this. Uneasy and Bionics fight Bagels and Frost, and Uneasy and Bionics survive. There were no deaths reported in that incident. While King picks flowers and pointless fishes, Lion goes to the hunt. I'm not able to see things. Oh no, that's not good. 3 cannon shots. Oh, Bagels and Frost did die. Okay, never mind. 3 cannon shots can be heard in the distance, honoring the fallen. Ort of District 8. Bagels of District 6. And Frost of District 11. Districts 8, 11, and 7 have fully been eliminated. There is no chance of 7, 8, or 11 coming back from this. My bets are still on District 9 because they are both still alive, and Alias is seemingly out for blood. But it is too early to begin a prediction, but I'm interested to see how this goes. It would be kind of cool if District 4 wins, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, my internet is good now. What did I do yet? You ran away from Marie. That's as much as you've done that round. A Night 4. Pointless and Lion tell stories about themselves to each other to make friends. Cole Jr. cooks his food before putting his fire out. And Bionics kills King with his own weapon. Alias starts a fire. And then Deli strangles Chaotic with a rope, thus ending Chaotic and severely crippling the chances of King's prediction being correct. Uneasy cooks his food before putting his fire out, and then Marie thinks about home, longing to just be back in a somewhat sane environment. And thus, the feast begins. The cornucopia is replenished with food, supplies, weapons, and memoirs from the tribute's families. Alias stuffs a bundle of dry clothing into a backpack before sprinting away, and Uneasy decides not to go to the feast. Pointless does a classic Pointless move and sets off an explosive, killing 3 people. Colt Jr., Bionics, and Deli have all died at the feast. Marie decides not to go to the feast for fear of death, and Lion falls into a pit and dies. In Day 5, Uneasy sees smoke rising in the distance, but decides not to investigate, to play it safe. Marie constructs a shack for shelter, and Alias tries to sleep through the entire day. All the while, Pointless also constructs a shack. 6 cannon shots can be heard in the distance for the fallen. That sounds like me. Also, hi Alias, you killed Nuggy. You absolutely killed Nuggy. I know. I wasn't expecting this to happen today. It just kind of happened. I was kind of thinking, oh, we could do a couple of these. It would be fun. Now, this is great. I love watching the bloodshed. I think I'm going to try to recreate this program, though, because it needs a lot of work to make this, like, a lot more enjoyable. But I think I can do it. I'm just gonna need somebody's help, because I don't really know much about code. So, Unreal, Lunar, you guys wanna help me out here? IP now? Good luck with that. I'm sorry, homie. Oh man, yes, you slept the day away, but you know what? It may work out. You were practicing your archery. You got a kill early on by Betrayal. You are set to win the Hunger Games. I mean, you are playing the smartest here, I would say. Unreal, how much do you know about coding? You know. Hypothetically, you know. Because I've got an idea. I'm on the team of 9. You better win after murdering me like that. I honestly think Alias has the best shot right now. I honestly do. 6 cannon shots can be heard in the distance, honoring the fallen. King of District 4. Chaotic of District 9. Colt Jr., District 2. Bionics, District 12. Deli, District 3. And Lion, District 6. It's still anybody's game. However, there is only 4 players left in the game, all from different districts. From District 1, we have Pointless _ plays with 3 kills. In District 5, we have Marie Candy Cake who has 0 kills and seems to just be playing this peacefully. District 9, Alias is encrypted with 1 kill. And in District 10, I can read uneasy_green with 2 kills. This sad violin is specifically for me, and me only. Okay, fair enough. It's time to continue. This could be the last round. In Night 5, Uneasy cries himself to sleep. Pointless sees a fire, but stays hidden. Alias looks at the sky, dreaming of a better world than the Hunger Games. And Marie tries to sing herself to sleep to reduce the anxiety of imminent death from Alias, because apparently Alias is a backstabber, as we've learned. In Day 6, Uneasy thinks about home. Pointless makes a wooden spear. Marie explores the arena, and Alias receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. It's gonna be Raid Shadow Legends, calling it now. I'm gonna see, can we actually start a prediction with 4 people? Is that a thing you can do? You can, okay. Okay, we're gonna do a 4-way prediction here. We're gonna do a 4-way prediction. Who is going to win? Uneasy, Pointless, Marie, or Alias? You guys will have 1 minute to decide who you guys think will win. You guys can gamble as many channel points as you'd like, because this is gonna be interesting. I'm curious who will win. I really am. As I said, I am on the team of 9. You are. You could win. You could win, Chaotic. Technically. I'm not gonna join me. It very well could be you. If you win, I'd be impressed. Okay, somebody has put 1,500 points on Alias. Wow. Okay. Somebody is confident. Can I come in here and see? 3 people have put their points on Alias. This is gonna be interesting. Oh my gosh. Nobody believes in Pointless. Oh, poor dude. If he wins, you guys have successfully burned all of your points. 1722. 1222. My intrusive thoughts. Who was my teammate? I don't remember. I don't remember. Well, nobody died, so I can check. Your teammate would have been Nuggy. Your teammate would have been Nuggy, Memer. Here's your dab. And then, come on, Alias. I think Alias will win, honestly. I think she's got the best chance here. She's got the best chance. Watch this. She's gonna win. This is the one. Okay. This one's just one of the weird rounds. Uneasy is woken by nightmares. Marie cries herself to sleep. The first one doesn't matter. I wish you could remove certain events. Like, I just want death. Give me those points in rigging it again. No, who was my teammate last round? That was Nuggy. We replaced you with Uneasy after you won, just so you didn't win again. Just so you didn't win again. We didn't want you to, like, win more than once. We're pretty dead set on you. on that not happening. Uneasy runs away from Pointless to avoid death. Alias hunts for other tributes in a bloodlust. And Marie constructs another shack, because I guess she's making a village now. GG. The arena event has begun to kill off as many people as possible. A monstrous hurricane wreaks havoc on the arena. Marie survives because of her shelter. Alias stabs Uneasy, then pushes him close enough to the hurricane to suck him in. The bloodlust. Oh my gosh. Pointless is then sucked into the hurricane. It's just the two of them. Alias v Marie. 2 cannon shots can be heard in the distance, honoring the fallen. Uneasy from District 10. And Pointless from District 1. Alias. You can't just go around killing everybody. Okay, given the odds here, Marie has killed 0 people. Marie has spent her time making a village. Alias is over here practicing archery, sleeping in the daytime to get some extra rest, and murdering people. I can't help but feel like Alias is the winner here. But there is only one way to find out. And that is one more day. Alias dies trying to escape the arena. You blew it. You had one job. Marie is the winner from District 5. Oh. Now, you just had to hunt down a child. That's all you had to do. All you had to do was kill Marie just one time. Ah, no. Marie didn't even kill anybody. Ah. Well, GG's to Marie. And whoever just got like a crap ton of points, you know. Marie pacifist run. For real. She killed 0 people and carried her team to victory. Oh my gosh. Okay, can you limit it to only some people like manually? So for marbles, I could. Technically, I could just spawn in 4 marbles. Guess the best thing to do is build a village, apparently. Apparently. Wow. Okay. I was not expecting that to happen, but Marie just totally wiped the floor with everybody. So who got the points? That's my question. Memer, you earned 2,421 points. I died first? Yeah, you decided that you couldn't handle it, like, literally right when everybody spawns in. You just, like, were like, nah, bro, I'm done. And just... yeah, it was a bummer. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That was a way to go. 2.4k. 2.4k. My channel points. Oh my gosh. Well, you know, Alias, you had a good run. I just can't believe it ended that way. Just trying to escape and it killed you. I'm devastated. I'm devastated on your behalf. Like, I thought you were gonna win. I've never been so wrong. It feels horrible. One more round? One more round. I mean, we could do one more round. I got so emotionally invested. Rematch? We can take Marie out of it and do a rematch. Get it down to last 2 people and then best of 3. So... hang on. 30k till VIP. Let's go. Let's go. One more round. I think everybody wants one more round. 4 people. Marbles. So I should do 2 more rounds is what you're saying, and then we put them all up in marbles. I feel like that's the way to go here. I mean, that's what the people want. I feel like that's what they want. Personally. Me personally, that's what they want. So we need to replace Marie so she doesn't win again, because too OP. Let's see. Is anybody out there that isn't in the game yet? I don't see anybody. How the heck did you manage to make this into an entire stream? Because it's the Hunger Games. People love the Hunger Games. Just Gold? Do we want Just Gold? I'll take Just Gold. We can always add in, I guess next round we'll remove one more person. So, it'll be fine. February 11th is actually delayed till another day in February, probably. I don't know if it's going to be in February. I just made that up off the top of my head. I'm sorry. I lied. Okay, Just Gold. Memer, you already won, so we're gonna wait on that one. But I appreciate the enthusiasm. Let me get a picture of gold. I can do that. Gold. Images. It needs to be a 400 by 400. Just so we know that it's gold, right? Sure, gold star. That's not even 400 by 400. Come on. Come on. I need the 400 by 400, man. How about this one? Sure. That's going to represent Just Gold. Depression. Depression is my favorite activity. Okay. I believe this is going to be the round for all of you to win. Every single one of you are going to win this one. You're going to pull like a Hunger Games 3? Was it? I think it was Hunger Games 3 that they teamed up on. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've watched the Hunger Games. I haven't read them, so I'm going off of memory from the movies about like 2 years ago. I bet I'm gonna die in a really stupid way. No, Alias is just gonna backstab you. Alias is literally just gonna backstab you. King, yes, Unreal. Do you have a team? Do you want to change teams? Please give me someone other than Frost. Okay. Who do you want to be on the team with? I will move you. I will move you to their team. He's not a good teammate. Keeps dying. True. Okay, Unreal. I will let you pick your teammate. But I need you to let me know. Put me in for Frost. I can't put you in again. If you win, then we don't have an extra marbles player. You pick? Okay, I will do RNG then, because this is RNG Championship anyway, so... There we go. Boom. That didn't really delete the way I meant it to. RNG. Alright, we always do true random here, as you know, as one does. 1 and 12. You got District 5. So you will be on a team with... We'll put you on a team with Virus, because Virus does pretty decent, I think. So, Unreal on District 5. Unreal Elements is now Unreal. And what I'm going to do is Control-C. And I'm going to have to go get your profile picture here in a minute. Just gold. Okay. This is about to be really, really interesting. I need to get a picture for Unreal. Twitch.tv/Unreal Elements. Okay, watch this. Watch this. If I do this, and then I do copy image address, and then I come here. Also, there was a handsome fella on Unreal's channel over here. Look at that guy. I like him. Fire, earth, wind, water. I read Wind and Water backwards. I don't know how I did that, but I did. Okay. Are we ready? The elements are very real. Okay. Is everybody happy with their teams? I will make an exception this time and move some teams around if you guys really need it. I can't let you in, Memer. If you win again, it'll rig the game. Think I should totally be on your team? I can move you to my team. Okay, we'll move Flames over to Uneasy's team, and we'll move Nuggy up to my team. So I do that, just to save it for now. Nuggy. Boom. And then... I guess I gotta do this. We'll see that. And then move it here. And then Control C that. Nuggy. I'm just doing some cheat sheet, I guess. Okay, and then this is gonna be just Gold. Who is gonna go by Gold for short? Hunger Games plot in a nutshell. Let me die. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, I don't have a valid URL for Gold. Okay. What did I see, I didn't save it all. Okay, so now there's 2 Nuggies. That's not what I meant to do. Gold, 400, 400. There we go. We'll get it back. It's fine. Everything is just dandy. Copy image address. This is gonna be the real Hunger Games. You guys aren't even ready. Why is that not valid? It's very valid. Okay, let's try that again. Copy image address. Okay, submit. Why is just Gold not working? Okay, it's empty. Control V. It's in. Submit. Okay. Now there. What? Now there's 2 just Golds. Finals me versus me. Girlfriend says she doesn't know who Master Oogway is. We're breaking up now. She doesn't know Master Oogway, bro. Just let me kill people. You already killed like 7 people. Who did I get rid of? I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. This is supposed to be Flames. My bad. My bad. Anyone remember what Flames numbers are? I think it's like 036. No. Maybe it's 631. You know what? He doesn't need a picture. Flames doesn't need no picture. It's fine. Okay. Boom. I think this is good enough. So, our teams are the one, the only, District 1, comprised of Lunar Prince and Pointless, my friends. District 2 has Thunder and Colt. Then District 3 has Deli and Wiko. District 4 is King and... Oh my gosh. It's King and Nuggy. District 5 is the newly made up team of Unreal and JustCaz_live. District 6 is Wet Bagels and Next City. I always have a hard time pronouncing that name. I will never get it right. District 7 is Living_Alpha and Derek Swing. District 8 is Admiral and Ort. District 9 is Alias and Chaotic Citrus. And then District 10 is Flames and Uneasy. And District 11 is Just Gold and Frost Blaze. And then District 12 is It's Bionics and Will. Wow. Okay. I don't even have anyone to talk to in the winner lounge. I mean, to be fair, Maria's now a winner, so you will have that. You will have that. This is going to be an interesting matchup. Let the games begin. May the odds be ever in your favor, as always. Don't die. This is gonna be a good round, though. Oh, where is she? Good question. I don't know. Bro, I love how the times they say that I get in trouble, but anytime someone else does it, they're fine. I feel attacked. I literally try to ignore everybody that says it. It's the mods that just don't pay attention half the time. It's a problem. It's a very big problem. As the tributes stand on their podiums, the horn sounds. Chaotic and Admiral and Uneasy run away from the cornucopia to get away from the immediate danger that it presents. Deli rips a mace out of Nuggy's hands, and yet there was no death in that moment. Colt Jr. runs away with a lighter and some rope with a really, really good idea. And Lunar could not handle the circumstances and then proceeds to, I don't know what method he uses, but, something happens. Frost runs away from the cornucopia to flee the danger that King brings because Lion, King, and Unreal get into a fight, and King triumphantly kills them both. That's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of things I'm talking about here, man. Bagels retrieves the trident from inside the cornucopia, while Ort runs away, as well as Pointless, as well as Will. Flames finds a bag full of explosives. He's got a really bad idea with that. Alpha grabs a backpack, not realizing it's empty, and Virus runs away from the cornucopia. Alias gets right into the murder spree here, and spears Wiko in the abdomen, brutally murdering him. Derek and Bionics fight for a bag. Derek strangles Bionics with the straps and then proceeds to run away. Gold runs away from the cornucopia, and Thunder takes a spear from inside the cornucopia. Jeez, Derek. What the heck? I can say the double hockey sticks, but not that. Technically, you're not supposed to say that one either, but people still say it. It is what it is. Deli's kind of rude, kinda, not gonna lie. Alias is just out for blood at all times. I don't understand. Day 1. Frost tries to spearfish with a trident, unsuccessfully. Thunder receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor, putting it to very good use, I'm sure. Alpha searches for firewood to keep himself warm for the night, and Chaotic tries to sleep through the entire day for energy tomorrow. Deli camouflages himself in the bushes because he's an epic gamer. Colt Jr., Virus, and Alias team up together to hunt for the other tributes and end the games as soon as possible. Will brutally bashes Ort's head in with a mace, killing him instantly. Nuggy gets a bloodlust as well and strangles Uneasy with a rope. And then King steals from Derek while he isn't looking. Pointless practices his archery. Bagel stalks Flames, and Gold receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. Admiral cannot handle the circumstances and proceeds to meet his maker as well. Wow, this is already getting pretty bloody. Great. Dang, bro, Alias, chill. Bionic, my man is dead. I give you chill. Yo, let's go, murder! Murder! The arena event. The remaining tribute. We're already in an arena event. Oh gosh. The remaining tributes begin to hallucinate. Pointless survives. Alias survives. King eats a scorpion thinking it's a delicate dessert. I don't know if I survive or not. Bagels mistakes Alpha for a bear and murders him. And then Gold drowns Flames, who he thought was a shark trying to eat him. Colt, Nuggy, and Chaotic all survive, while Derek also eats a scorpion thinking it's a delicate dessert. Will survives, and then Virus drowns Frost, who he thought was a shark trying to eat him. Deli drowns Thunder as well, thinking that Thunder was a shark. Snap. 14 cannon shots can be heard in the distance. Over half the players have been killed. Oh my gosh. That's just day one, guys. 14 cannon shots can be heard in the distance for the fallen. Lunar of District 1. Lion of District 6. Unreal of District 5. Wiko of District 3. Bionics, District 12. Ort, District 8. Uneasy, District 10. Admiral, District 8. King, District 4. Alpha, District 7. Flames, District 10. Derek, District 7. Frost, District 11. Thunder, District 2. Jeez. There are currently 1, 2, 3 districts already eliminated. I need to fix my money printer to donate to Nugget. Oh my gosh. He now likes scorpions. It's unfortunate that we died. Wait, I died, yes. You and I both ate scorpions and died. This is a bummer. The next night, Alias and Virus team up. Nuggy questions their sanity. Bagels receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor, probably some terrorist organization I won't say on stream. Pointless bashes Chaotic's head in against the rock several times, brutally murdering Chaotic. Deli receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor, probably Dr. Phil. Will passes out from exhaustion, typical Will. Gold defeats Colt Jr. in a fight, but decides in a very honorable act to spare his life. The feast. The cornucopia is replenished with food, supplies, weapons, and memoirs from the tribute's families. Pointless, Nuggy, and Deli unsuccessfully ambush Will, Alias, and Gold, who kill them instead, leaving Will, Alias, and Gold still alive. Wow. Bagel stuffs a bundle of dry clothing into the backpack before sprinting away, and Virus sets off an explosive, killing one individual, Colt Jr. In day 2, Will sets off an explosive, killing Gold, and Virus constructs the shack. Bagels tries to sleep through the entire day and succeeds. And Alias searches for a water source to provide lots of energy and nutrients, I guess. I detonate bombs. No, Alias killed me again. It's just meant to be. No matter what team you're on, Nuggy, you will always, always, always die to Alias. I'm sorry to say it. Bro, now I need to buy you back in the buy station. 6 cannon shots. This game has been brutal. 6 cannon shots can be heard in the distance. Chaotic. District 9. This music is really not fitting for it. Pointless. District 1. Nuggy. District 4. Deli. District 3. Chaotic. I read Chaotic already. Colt Jr. District 2. Colt Jr. District 2. Colt Jr., District 2. Colt Jr., District 2. Colt Jr., District 2. I'm kidding. I'm not actually having dementia. Colt Jr., District 2. Gold, District 11. Colt Jr., District 2. Colt Jr., District 2. Okay, I'm done. Colt Jr., District 2. Gold, District 11. I'm crying. I'm glad I can do something in your guys' life. It's happy tears, right? Wait, who killed Alias in the round I won? It may have been you, Mirror. It may have been you. I don't remember. I'll have to go back and look. Think your dementia is affecting you as a person? Dementia does not affect me as a person by me. Did I ever tell you guys that my dementia doesn't affect me as a person? Hey yo, we got an ad time from the one, the only Derek Swing for a total of 3 minutes. That's 180 seconds. You all blame Derek, not me. Subs, you don't get ads, so you're awesome. Okay. So, where was I? Oh yes, my dementia doesn't affect me as a person. I just wanted to make sure you guys know that. I am Alias Slayer then. Possibly. What did you say again? I don't know. But I did want to tell you guys that my dementia doesn't affect me as a person. Colt Jr., District 2. Just Gold, District 11. On night 2, Will lets Virus into his shelter. Bagels poisons Alias's drink, but mistakes it for his own and dies. The plot armor! Oh my gosh. You've escaped death twice. Alias, the only way I can remember you dying is due to your own mistake of trying to escape. No way Alias wins. Now, Alias is gonna blow it last minute and try to escape the arena. I'm calling it now. It happened last time. It's gonna happen again. I bet you I get in the top 2 again and die. It's gonna happen. If Will wins, I'll be happy though. He's my brother-in-law. Wait, the last 3 people are people I like. Oh no. I bet she's gonna get wounded and gets infected and dies. If it happens, it's gonna be funny. Day 3, Will stalks Virus like a creep. And Alias makes a wooden spear for protection. 1 cannon shot can be heard in the distance to honor the fallen. Bagels, District 6. Did I ever tell you guys why my dementia doesn't affect me as a person? Anyway, let's start a prediction here. While I'm starting this prediction, I want to talk to you guys about something. Did I ever tell you, you know, my dementia doesn't affect me as a person? It's pretty cool, right? Okay, who was left? I actually can't remember. Virus, Alias, Will. Will's last. Okay, guys, you can predict if you guys want, on who will win. It's a 3-way tie right now. Virus, Alias, and Will. If you guys want to see the stats to make an educated guess, you can see everything here. Virus has 2 kills from District 5. Alias from District 9 has 4 kills. And Will is pulling a Katniss Everdeen again with 5 kills. I am going to cry. You see, killing people has that effect on you at the beginning, but you get past it eventually. You start to forget their faces and all that. It's fine. It's fine. Somebody is a huge Alias believer right now with 880 points. 210 points, win this. You got this, Alias. I believe. Alright, guys. This could be the last night of suffering for Alias, Virus, or Will. Has your dementia affected you as a person? No. It has not. I don't think. Maybe. No matter what, it's gonna be all their last nights of suffering, though, because 2 of them is gonna die and 1 of them is gonna live. So I guess 2 of them are gonna have their last night of suffering over. The one that wins is gonna have to live with this moment for the rest of their life. So, yeah. I hope it's Alias, just for the fun of it. You've gotten so close. I feel like you deserve the win here. Before we get this started, I just wanted to say, Colt Jr., District 2. Gold, District 8. No, it's funny. It's funny. I'm going to cry so much. I'm glad I'm filling you with so much joy. It's good. It's good, right? It's happy tears. You're not sad or concerned or remotely annoyed by this, right? Because if you are, I wanted to just share my little piece of joy here. I thought that was the Minecraft End soundtrack. I think you guys will find a lot of joy in the fact that my dementia doesn't affect me as a person. Anyway, let's see what happens in the next round. Alias and Virus team up. Will bleeds out due to untreated injuries. And then Alias! Yes! Finally! Alias just stabs Virus and absolutely decimates him. What a lad. Let's go. Alias wins. Oh, it's been a long time coming. It's been a long time coming. Oh my gosh. Get some GGs in chat. But first, 2 cannon shots can be heard in the distance, honoring the fallen. Will, District 12. And Virus, District 5. Wow. Alias actually pulled that one out. Deceptive tactics and all. I mean, I will take that. 5 kills. Not bad. Welcome to the lounge. Among Us. What is happening? We are playing the Hunger Games, but with my viewers and friends. It just so happens that you came in at a really good time, because Alias just killed somebody and won. What friends? I have friends. Right, guys? I have friends. Right, guys? Come on, I don't want to get back on the cough drops. Your dementia says otherwise. My dementia doesn't affect me as a person. No friends? Okay, well then I'm going back on the cough drops. It's gonna be a long night. Alias is the winner from District 9. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know. RNG champion is the role that we're adding to people, I believe. But we're not adding it just yet. Okay, that works. This dementia doesn't affect me as a person. Exactly, my dementia doesn't affect me as a person. Not the cough drops king. Eat 10 cough drops, you'll feel funny? No, not yet. Not yet. Tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream, definitely. Well, that was a beautiful round, everybody. Regular dementia? I have dementia, but it doesn't affect me as a person. I'm gonna be in District 5 because 5 was my lucky number. Okay, we can move you to District 5 in place of... who was in District 5 anyway? That made up for the pain of the last round? Honestly, though. Honestly. Okay. So, we can move... I bet I'm gonna die by, like, drowning or something. Possibly. So, you know what, Nuggy? Since I think you have a chance of winning here, I will put you on a team with Virus on District 5. Unreal will move over to District 4. Or no. Yes. Unreal will move to District 4 with me. And then we'll replace Alias with a different person. And then after that, we'll take the 4 winners to go fight out one last battle. I think that's the play here. I'm gonna die by drowning or something. It's possible. Let me in. I need blood. You killed 7 people, Memer. You don't need to kill more. Trust me. It's okay. It's okay. Can I go to District 8? Yes. Yes, you can. I will move you to District 8. Okay. So, we are going to move... Okay, I want to put Unreal... in place of Nuggy. So, like that. And then... Chunky... Nuggy... And then Nuggy. King, come on, it's the last rounds. Alright, be right back, gotta get a Juggernaut. Alright, but just kill people IRL, real so honestly, yeah, I mean I support that. Huh? I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. Unreal. Unreal is now on my team. We're bound to win. Okay, then Deli, you wanted to be on District 8. We can make that work. Admiral, you are now on District 3. This is gonna be beautiful. I can't wait. Delhi. It is time. Okay, Ort will win. We will win. Yeah, totally. 100%. Nothing will go wrong whatsoever. Base Ellie. Okay, we need to replace Alias with a new player. Who else could possibly win this fight? Put me on both. Let me in. Memer, you've already won. It'll mess with the statistics. We can't do that. Definitely, you'll be in another round, for sure. I just need to... You know what? Villain Deli. I can win. You know what? Nutric. We're gonna put Nutric in here, in place of Alias. You served your country very well, Alias, I must say. I gotta go find Nutric's profile picture. There he is. There's my man. Hey, there's a handsome lad on screen. Look at that guy. Pretty cool, huh? Alright. Alright. Lovely group of people here today. I have zero faith I'm gonna win. Well, Unreal somehow turned into Nuggy. Interesting. That wasn't supposed to happen. Okay. Unreal Elements. Oh crap, I accidentally deleted that. Blood for the cheesy chicken strips. You know what? Sure, why not? Blood for the cheesy chicken strips. This one right here. That's the one. Okay. Lovely group of people today. Why is my picture weird? Where is your picture? I will... Where are you, Deli? Why are you Admiral? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Hit Control H. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not sure that's the best plan here. Okay. I think it's breaking. I think you're right. You know what? I'm gonna get you a custom picture, Deli. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one, Deli. This is the one. Alright. What do you guys think? I'm a sandwich now. You're a sandwich. I'm back. Welcome back, Bionics. I won't tell you all the ways that you died, because I feel like that might be a little bit counterproductive. But we have a very good group of people here today. In District 1, we have Lunar, Pointless. In District 2, there is Thunder and Colt. District 3 is now Admiral and Wiko. And District 4 is now King and Unreal. District 5 has Nuggy and Virus. And District 6 is Wet Bagels and Nextity. I'm still pronouncing it completely wrong. And District 7 is Living Alpha and Derek. And District 8 is Deli and Ort. District 9 features Nutric and Chaotic. District 10 features Flames and Uneasy. And District 11 is Gold and Cross. District 12 is Bionics and Will. Did my team win yet? Not yet. They got close. Last round was pretty close, and then Alias just murdered everybody. So, yeah. Sigma King won't let me kill people. You can kill people IRL. I support that. You're okay with that. I'm okay with that. Alright. Let's get into this. As a tribute stands on their platforms, the horn sounds. Cross runs away from the cornucopia while Deli snatches a pair of sides. King takes a sickle from inside the cornucopia, while Thunder, Will, Virus, and Lunar all run away. Admiral shoots an arrow at Gold but misses and kills Bagels instead. Oh, that's gotta suck. At least he's got a good shot on somebody. Pointless snaps Colt Jr.'s neck. Wow. Alpha scares Unreal away from the cornucopia while Wiko snatches a bottle of alcohol and a rag. A bottle of alcohol and a rag. Uneasy rips the mace out of Lion's hands, but doesn't hit him yet. Derek runs away, while Ort also runs away. Chaotic snatches a bottle of alcohol and a rag. Bionic, Nuggy, Flames, all run away. Nutric gathers as much food as he can. First thing I hear, Miss Bagels. Very confused. We're playing the Hunger Games with my friends and viewers and moderators, and I guess some of those overlap. There's been a lot of bloodshed, needless to say. Uneasy explores the arena, trying to get a lay of the land, while Gold picks some flowers. Derek receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. Lunar and Nuggy split up to search for resources while they're working together. Frost sprains his ankle while running away from Chaotic. It is unknown of his fate at this moment. Bionics steals from Ort while he isn't looking. And Wiko practices his archery. Will constructs a shack to protect himself from the elements. While Alpha, Pointless, and King get into a fight. And King comes out triumphantly and kills them both. Heck to the yeah. Flames picks up flowers for his own sanity, while Virus constructs a shack to protect himself. Admiral discovers a river, good for drinking water. Nutrix sees smoke rising in the distance, but decides to not investigate for safety concerns. Thunder receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor, which will come in handy much later, I'm sure. Gelly practices his archery. Unreal receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. It'll be very handy, as well as Lion constructing a shack once more. King getting OP, GG King, he said, I killed too many people or something. Yeah, so you can kill people wherever you want, preferably just not me. Choke. Not wrong. Never heard of it. So this is based off the Hunger Games books and movies. So there's 12 districts. And they send 2 people every year to the annual Hunger Games, and they fight to the death, and the winner of the Hunger Games doesn't have to compete in the Hunger Games ever again, but the district receives something. I believe it's as a sign of peace to keep them from going back to war or something like that. It's something kind of crazy. It's a really good series, but I'm putting all of you guys in place of the story and letting you guys fight to the death. Will, don't let me down. Will never lets anybody down. Ever. 4 cannon shots can be heard in the distance. Bagels, District 6. Colt Jr., District 2. Alpha, District 7. And Pointless, District 1. That just sounds like Maze Runner, but with politics. Basically. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I enjoyed it. Did our music quit? It may have. I don't know. Yeah, this seems fine. Rip. Bagels District 2. No, he's not District 2. Trust me. Trust me. And Pointless District 1. Okay. I forgot to look at the stats. My bad. Fallen Tributes. See everyone's status. So, currently, Pointless is dead. Colt is dead. Bagels is dead. Still anybody's game. King has 2 kills. He's got the most kills out of everybody here. I do hope that I win this one so I can compete for the RNG champion, because I feel like I deserve it. I deserve it. Okay? Sony revealed a gaming card? Wait, really? Did they actually? No way. Interesting. Sony Honda Mobility may put PS5 in its self-driving. Interesting. I'm intrigued. Okay. King beard. King has a beard. It's a glorious beard, is it not? If anyone says anything negative about it, I'm coming for you. Also, wait, did I... We didn't choose the outcome of who won. Alias won. So, those points go to... Who did they go to? Nuggy and 2 others. Doesn't say who else got the points. Cool. King's got a beard, Pog. Can't think of any way this could go wrong. Nah, never. It can never go wrong at all. Lion receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor, and I'm assuming plants it because King immediately, accidentally, steps on a landmine, killing him. Wiko receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. Uneasy is unable to start a fire and sleeps without warmth, and is now cold. Derek starts a fire. He is going to have a nice toasty night. Deli and Nutric huddle for warmth, while Flames and Admiral tell stories about themselves to each other. Virus climbs the tree to rest to make sure that nobody on the ground will see him. Bionic forces Will to kill Lunar or Chaotic. He refuses to kill, so Bionic kills him instead? Bionic. Come on, man. You can't just be killing him. I don't even know what to say. Thunder attempts to start a fire but is unsuccessful and is cold this night. Gold goes to sleep. Nuggy climbs a tree to rest. Unreal is thinking about winning. He has his mind on the prize. He wants to avenge King and bring honor to the district. Frost loses sight of where he is and is lost, and Ort sees a fire but decides to stay hidden. Skills. Nuggy collects fruit from a tree and is not hungry. Gold searches for a water source so he will not be thirsty. Admiral receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor. He is not going to be hungry anytime soon. Ort cannot handle the circumstances and thus decides to end it all. Lion defeats Unreal in a fight, but decides to spare his life in a weak move of whatever you want to call that. In a weak move of heroism, I guess. Uneasy makes Wooden Spear as a weapon to kill all the other players. Bionic and Chaotic hunt for other tributes and team up. Lunar searches for a water source. Nutric travels to higher ground to avoid the other players. Deli is pricked by thorns while picking berries. I'm assuming that means he's dead. Oh well. Derek, Wiko, Frost, Flames, and Thunder team up together to hunt for other tributes while Virus collects fruit from the tree that he was resting in. This sounds like a really convoluted D&D session that's already played out. Honestly, I think I'd be down to play a D&D round with some people. That would be kind of funny. Dang it, I'll like eat a random mushroom and it'll poison me. Am I still alive? I go in next round. I don't know how we're gonna do next round, but probably we're gonna try to make it a four person round if it'll let us. 3 cannon shots can be heard in the distance, honoring the fallen. King, District 4. Will, District 12. And Ort, District 8. We're all fall out of trees. Am I alive, King? Can I not go in next round? If you don't want to go in next round, I mean, maybe. I never learned how to play. I just don't get it. I've never played D&D either. I think it would be kind of fun if I played it on stream. We did a big campaign or something. I think it'll be fun. Why did I kill my friend? Why? I don't know. King, District 4. Will, District 12. Ort, District 8. The winner of this Hunger Games session is communism, or the government. Basically, yeah. Why did I kill my friend? Why? Man, I wish I could tell you. Did I ever tell you guys why my dementia doesn't affect me as a person? I don't know, maybe I did. King, District 4. Will, District 12. Ort. I am so sorry, I meant to sneeze. District 8. Am I dead? Let's check. Living Alpha, you are dead. Ort, District, sneeze. How is having a nightstand in front of a window a fire hazard? I guess it would be a hazard to the person that was in the building during the fire. They wouldn't be able to get out that way. But I don't get how it would be a fire hazard, really. How did I die? I don't remember. we'll find out at the end of the match. What's this one? I don't remember this song. You know what? We'll keep it for now. Died first round, I believe. It may have been. Thunder receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. Unreal decides to go to sleep this night. And Gold decides to tend to Lunar's wounds. Derek and Bionic tell stories about themselves to each other in a hope to bond and gain friendship. Lion receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor, and Nutrix screams for help. Chaotic receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. Nuggy, Frost, and Deli get into a fight. Frost triumphantly kills them both. Snap. Admiral fends Wiko, Uneasy, and Flames away from his fire, while Virus receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. King should shave? Why? Why? I win for you, Living Alpha. You'll do it. You got it, Derek. You can do it. I believe. I also got $10,000 the other day, planning on getting a nice truck. Yo, that's gonna be awesome, dude. I hope that works out. No way, I typed the frost. Apparently you did. Day 3. Uneasy constructs a shack. It'll protect him from the elements, I'm sure. Bionic thinks about home. He longs to be back with his family.
Emotional damage.
Nutrix tries to sleep through the entire day in hopes to regain some strength. Virus fishes, and Chaotic receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. I'm sure that'll be a great weapon. Wiko, Gold, and Lunar hunt for the other tributes together as a team. And Thunder sprains his ankle while trying to run away from Lion, but nothing comes out of that. Thunder sprains his ankle while running away from Lion. I don't think anything comes out of that, but sure, whatever. Unreal injures himself. Oof. Admiral steals from Frost while he isn't looking, thus gaining extra supplies, and Derek makes a wooden spear. Flames camouflages himself in the bushes, taking a page out of Deli's book and becoming an epic gamer. I don't know, I think he may look better. Possibly. 2 cannon shots can be heard in the distance. Nuggy, District 5. Deli, District 8. That means District 8 is officially out of the round. Nuggy pickle. Rest in peace, Nuggy. 07's in chat. It was nice knowing you, Nuggy. It was nice knowing you. Why am I a pickle? I don't know, man. I don't know. In night 3, Thunder, Derek, and Chaotic sleep in shifts, keeping watch over each other. Gold is awoken by the nightmares of the past couple of days. Lion is unable to start a fire and sleeps without the warmth. The night is very chilly after all. We should do something like this once a month and call it the Viewer Olympics. I kind of like that idea. Ort was so invaded. You have brought disgrace and humility to our district. I like your idea, though, I really do. Admiral, Uneasy, and Flames sleep in shifts, keeping watch over each other, while Bionic cries himself to sleep as he thinks about his home once more. Yo, Alpha! Thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it, dude. You are awesome. We get some hypes in chat for Alpha. Wow, my action this day is so true. Oof. It didn't say if you sent a message, on that one, Alpha. So I'm gonna quickly double check. If you did send a message. That wasn't me. Well. Somebody pretending to be alpha tipped on your behalf. I can actually check. How do I... I mean, just check tip history. There was no message left with it. But it is from Alpha. Whoever Alpha is, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Whether that be living Alpha or not, that's Nutric. Okay. I'm not really feeling this song. There we go. Ooh. I don't know, man. I don't know. Nutric stays awake all night, unable to sleep. Wiko kills Virus with his own weapon. GG. Villager noises. Unreal receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor, while Lunar screams for help, just haunted by the past. Frost climbs a tree to rest, and sleeps somewhat decently up there. On day 4, Flames explores the arena, getting a lay of the land, assuming that he might be here a while. Frost discovers a river, and Lunar also discovers, I'm assuming, the same river. Admiral runs away from Lion, and Bionic tends to Uneasy's wounds, making sure that, I guess he doesn't get hurt any further. Wego searches for a water source, and Derek discovers a river. Nutric, Thunder, Chaotic, and Unreal raid Gold's camp while he is hunting. Jeez. Wow. Could you refund that? Charge my PayPal, even though it wasn't me. I don't know if it'll let me. But I can see. Let me see if it'll let me. I run my tipping service through Streamlabs, and so sometimes they hold the money, but I'll see. Issue the refund. I can't find it immediately where the refund is, but I will find it sometime tonight if there is a way to refund it. I'm sorry that that's happening to you though, Alpha. I almost accidentally swallowed my piercing. Oh no! Why am I being careful? What? Show his card, I'll gift 1,000 subs. I don't see that much. Right back. Alright, sounds good, Nuggy. It might be in your PayPal. I was just checking it right now. I don't see an immediate way to refund it yet. Because of the way the tips run, it actually runs to... Streamlabs, and then after it goes to Streamlabs, it comes to me. So I'll have to check with Streamlabs to see if there's a way that we can refund that. How can they remove it? How can they remove what? really over-the-top epic song, but cool. Okay. One cannon shot can be heard in the distance for the fallen. Virus, District 5. Yeah, I'll have to check after stream for that Living Alpha. It hasn't come through on PayPal yet for me. But I'll check with Streamlabs tonight and see if there's a way that we can process a refund there. Okay. Night 4. Gold is awoken by nightmares. Lunar is just thinking about home. He wants to go back and see his nieces and nephews and be surrounded by his loved ones once more. Thunder is also thinking about home, thinking about his family. Lion is awoken by nightmares of the past events of the Hunger Games. Unreal and Admiral run into each other and decide to truce for the night instead of fighting. And Frost stays awake all night, unable to get some rest. Flames and Uneasy tell each other stories about themselves to make friends. And Bionics defeats Derek in a fight, but decides to spare his life. Chaotic receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor, again. And Wiko bashes Neutrix's head against a rock several times, brutally murdering him. And Day 5, Unreal tries to sleep the entire day away in order to get some extra needed rest, while Flames camouflages himself in the bushes. Thunder, Lion, Frost, and Admiral are hunting for the tributes together, and Gold is pricked by thorns while picking berries. Wiko steals from Uneasy while he isn't looking, and Derek searches for a water source. Lunar makes a slingshot as a very effective weapon, and Chaotic begs for Bionics to kill him, but he refuses, and decides to keep Chaotic alive. One cannon shot can be heard in the distance. Neutrix, District 9. Check up on everybody here. Let's see who's left alive. District 5 and 8 are completely out of the game. However, it is still anybody's round here. Anybody could win. That's still alive, that is. If I die, I'm going to cry. I'm sorry, Derek. I think you're next. In Night 5, Lion is awoken by nightmares, and Gold stays awake all night. Thunder also stays awake all night. Lunar is starting to set his mind on winning, and decides that's all he's going to focus on is winning, because he wants to win. Lunar thinks about winning, because he wants to win. Unreal and Flames huddle for warmth, and Bionic passes out from exhaustion. Admiral, Chaotic, Frost, Uneasy, and Derek all sleep in shifts, and Wiko tends to his wounds. Lunar thinks about winning. I'm gonna munch on blankets. Oh boy. Day 6, Flames receives clean water from an unknown sponsor, and Admiral and Lunar decide to work together and hunt for tributes. Bionics tends to Chaotic's wounds, and Derek discovers a cave. Wiko defeats Thunder in a fight, and in an act of heroism, decides to spare his life instead. Unreal diverts Gold's attention and runs away, and then Frost, Lion, and Uneasy work together to hunt for the other tributes. Time to mine, time to mine, let's go! Just don't get hit by a baby zombie over there, Filza. No cannon shots can be heard in the distance. Nobody died. Night 6, Lunar tries to treat his infection, and Wiko sets a fire, but decides that he can stay hidden. Frost fends Chaotic, Admiral, and Derek away from his fire. And then Thunder, Lion, and Uneasy get into a fight, and Uneasy triumphantly kills them both. Flames receives fresh food from a sponsor, and Gold passes out from exhaustion. Unreal throws a knife into Bionic's head. Wow. Who won the second time? The person that won the second time was Marie. Rest in peace, Bionics. Day 7, Gold questions his sanity, and Wiko travels to higher ground in search of some safer territory. Flames scares off Admiral, and Unreal discovers the cave. Uneasy kills Chaotic as he tries to run, and Derek searches for a water source. Lunar lurks behind Frost and stalks him for the rest of the day. This is the arena event. A monstrous hurricane wreaks havoc on the arena. Admiral manages to survive, but however, Uneasy was not so lucky. Flames stabs Uneasy and then pushes him close enough to the hurricane to suck him in, just as Alias once did. Unreal also survives. Derek then stabs Lunar and pushes him close enough to the hurricane to suck him in. And then Frost survives. And then Wiko stabs Gold and does the same as everybody else. I imagined Flames going ooga booga. You know, I could see it. I could see it. 7 cannon shots can be heard in the distance. Okay, give me 1 second. One second. Okay, I got a notification on my email for a request of refund. I might be able to. It should let me send it now. We'll see. 7 cannon shots can be heard in the distance. Thunder, District 2. Lion, District 6. Bionics, District 12. Chaotic. Oh my gosh. Chaotic, District 9. Uneasy, District 10. Lunar, District 1. And Gold, District 11. That eliminates District 1, 2, 5, 6, and 8. As well as 9. Wow. The only players left in the game are currently Admiral, Wiko, Unreal, Derek, Flames, and Frost. It's not quite time to place bets yet, but next round of deaths, I think it might be time. I will donate a gun. Oh my gosh. In night 7, Derek cooks his food before putting his fire out. He's not going to bed hungry tonight. Admiral tends to Frost's wounds, and Wiko cooks his food before putting his fire out. Unreal also tends to Flame's wounds. The feast. The cornucopia is replenished with food, supplies, weapons, and memoirs from the families of the tributes. Wiko stuffs a bundle of dread clothing into the backpack before sprinting away, and Admiral decides just not to go and risk it. Same deal with Flames. Derek, Frost, and Unreal get into a fight, and Derek triumphantly kills them both. Snap. Thanks for the Reddit gold. Oh no. I'm not gonna be back for the rest of the stream, just having a rough time. I'm hoping you have a great stream and a good night though. Hey, okay, Nuggy. Hope everything is okay. Have a good rest of your night. Frick you, Derek, you're banned. Oh boy. Day 8. Flames attacks Wiko, but he manages to escape, and Derek receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor, as well as Admiral, seeing smoke rising from the distance, but he decides not to investigate. 2 cannon shots can be heard in the distance. Frost, District 11. Unreal, District 4. How many people are left? So we have Admiral, Wiko, Derek, and Flames. I think that's enough that we can do a prediction on. Admiral, Wiko, Derek, Flames. You guys will have 1 minute to decide who will win. Alright. Get your votes on in, guys. Get your votes on in. I don't know who's most likely to win. I mean, District 3 has a pretty good strong set right here, but that doesn't mean much. Derek and Wiko have both killed 3 people, though. So, for what it's worth, you know, this could go any way. I went all in with my 276 points. Yo, he really believes in you, Derek. He believes in you. Alright. Did we already have a third winner? Yes. Alias won the third round. So, we've got, Memer, Marie, Alias, and then whoever wins this one. I put 10 on Wiko. Yo. I chose Admiral. It's good to see the support, guys. It's good to see it. Alright. Everyone voting is broke. Yeah. 1 channel point. Hey, 1 channel point is a lot. If Admiral wins, you get everything from everybody else, so it works. In Night 8, Admiral kills Derek while he is sleeping, and then Flames and Wiko huddle for warmth. There goes Derek. In Day 9, Admiral stalks Flames, but decides not to act on anything yet. And Wiko receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. 1 cannon shot can be heard in the distance. Derek, District 7. Our current kill count is 2 for Admiral, 3 for Wiko, 1 for Flames. This could go anybody's direction still. Come on, Wiko, you failed me, Derek. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Hopefully next time. And Day 9. Flames tries to sing himself to sleep. Admiral dies trying to escape the arena. And Wiko dies from an infection. The winner of the Hunger Games is Flames from District 10. I don't have the words. I don't have the words. Wow, okay. Nobody voted Flames. You guys just burned your points. Oh, that's gotta suck. The economy is crashing. Oh no. Haha, you're only getting 1 of my points. Nobody thought this would happen. Wow. I can't believe that. It was 10. It's fine. It's fine. Marbles time. Okay, so we're gonna do a round of marbles between the winners. So bear with me while we get this set up. Deathmatch or race? That's a good question. We could do it either way. We could do both. I don't know. Let's see, do I have marbles installed still? I think I do. I just gotta find it. Steam. There it is. I see it. I found it. And it needs an update. It's a small update. It shouldn't be bad. 2 winners? Maybe. I'll think about it. You could take the 2 winners and then have them go up against each other head to head. I'm probably lagging. Give me 1 second. There we go. Okay, no more lag. Let's go. Man, this has been a lot of fun. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. I just want to have the best roll, man. Understandable. Understandable. First round, last place eliminated. Second round, last place eliminated. Okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. How about that song also? It's a great song. Last person is last wins. Okay. I think we could do that. That one works. Okay, I'm gonna give this some time to install. It's trying to patch all the files and all that. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get some water. When I come back, we will start the game. But in the meantime, enjoy some music and the commercial break, I guess. For those of you who aren't subbed, it'll be a commercial break. Okay, I am back. It's almost done downloading. It's almost done. Once it's done updating here, we'll hop in and be able to play. And it's done. All right. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Deadly. You're awesome. Okay. You guys... I haven't tried this before, so we're going to have to see if there's a way I can, like... So we'll do... You said you wanted to do a race? We'll do a race. Vote for the next map type vote. Okay. Can I just get like a random map? Okay. Thanks. I don't know how Twitch works. It's okay, man. It's okay. Okay, I want to do a simulated race. I think. I haven't done a few bits of homework, so I'm catching up right now. Yo. It has 500 players in here. That's not quite what I wanted. It's been a minute since I've done this. Can't see. Yeah, I just need to get this set up first, and then I can show you guys what we're looking at. It's a mess. Okay, I haven't done it this way before. Okay, if I do race, standard, whatever, you know. Max number of players. Okay, 4. Okay. Let's see if you guys can see this. Aha. Okay. Mute the music, please. We're gonna have our own music. Okay, can I name them now? Otherwise, I'm gonna need help here. Okay. So you can't, change their names. Okay. Since not everybody's here, I can't, we can't just do the exclamation mark join. Well, maybe everybody is here. Let's see. Flames is the only one not here. Marie. We might be able to do it. I don't know. Give everybody a name. It won't let me add names to them. So everybody's going to get a pre-assigned name. Okay. I'm the only one, bruh. It happens. It happens. Okay, give me 1 second. RNG. Okay, 1 through 4. So, Memer, you get to pick which one you want to be. You can be D, Q, B, or Z. You get to pick. And then I'll just write down everybody who they are. Q? Okay. So, Memer is Q. And then we'll make alias B, D. And then that would make Marie B. And then Flames Z. Okay. I just need to write this down. Okay, if anybody disagrees with whatever I said, you know, whatever. All right. It's a 4-person round here. Whoever wins, whoever loses this round will not make it to the next round. So, let the games begin. I forgot music. Can I tell it to follow? Okay. There you guys go. You guys watch that for a minute while I open up some music. How's it going, guys? Just so you guys can see. Okay, you are currently losing to Flames. However, Q is still in the lead. Just so you know. What did I do? Can I speed the time back up? I actually turned the time down. I don't know how to turn it back up. There we go. I think that's right. Okay. Let me see if I can find some music here. Jeez. How's that? That's not really what I'm looking for. Sure, this is good. Viking, have a great stream. Alright, thank you so much, Derek. I appreciate you. Thanks for popping in. It was good seeing you today. Alright, we're going to be watching whoever's in last. That is the one that matters the most. You do not want to be in last. Right now we have Alias marked as 4th. Not a good thing. And there you go. Final results is Flames is in first. Marie is in second, and third is Memer. Alias is now going to be removed from the race. I go to the race menu. Okay. There's now 3 players in the race. Okay. So now it is... I can't see everybody. I see a Q and a B. Okay. Do you want to stick with Q, Memer? And then we'll just make flames whoever else. I can't tell what that last letter is. It could be an O or a Q. Yeah, okay. So we'll just more specifically your Kwaku Z. Marie is B, and the flames is whatever the other one is. It all. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so yours, Memer, is QAU. Ends with the X and the I. Currently, Marie is dead last. Not good. Although it's not really dead last per se, because I think it's about to take the lead. Yeah. But you're not last either, Memer. Okay, I stand corrected. But you can do it. I believe. I believe. Who is going to be the RNG champion is the real question here. Come on, Memer. I believe. I really do want you to at least get second, Memer. I feel like you at least deserve that much. Come on, come on, come on. I'm starting to lose a little bit of hope. I'm not gonna lie. Please, Memer, catch up. Come on, come on, come on. This is not good. Okay, this still is anybody's game. It's still anybody's game. Memer. Yes, Memer. I think you did it. I think you did it. Okay, Memer, you're second. You're second. Okay. It's now just you and Marie. That's all you have to worry about now. Okay, race menu. It's just a 1v1. Whoever wins this race, I mean, they get all the marbles, I guess. Wow. Okay. It's just Memer and Marie. Memer, as always, Memer, you can pick between W or D. You get to pick your letter first, and then Marie will get the remaining one. Lag? Oh no! Oh no! Not the lag! Just while I'm waiting, I can actually turn down my settings a little bit. No need for it to be on high. There we go. What are these names? Auto-generated. Okay, Memer, you get to pick. Do you want to be D or W? And then Marie will get the remainder. That way I can't say... Nobody can say I rigged it. Nobody can say Marie is mod and gave an unfair advantage. This decides who is the RNG champion. So choose wisely. If Marie wins, I'm gonna be sad. Type in chat if I win. Okay, well we need a letter. D? Okay. Memer is officially becoming D. Okay. And that means Marie is going to be W. I hope for your sake, Memer, that that doesn't mean anything. And they're off. First place takes home the prize. D is currently in the lead, which is Memer. I believe. Last place wins. Last place wins? Did you change that? Okay, whatever. Last place wins. Okay. I believe in Memer, I believe. But currently Marie is losing. So, unfortunately, I think that means you're losing. Okay, it's a 3-lap race. Okay, they're both on their 3rd lap. Marie is losing by, like, half a lap. This is not good. You should do this on a better map. I let RNG pick the map. RNG picked it. It's an RNG championship. I'm sorry. RNG picked it. As much as we want Memer to win, we can't rig it so Memer wins. RNG determined it. We can't just say that because we didn't like the result of the map that suddenly the RNG is wrong. You rigged it and changed it to last, bro. I didn't. That was Unreal. That was all on Unreal. So, you know, what you can blame him for that. You agreed. I said it earlier. Let me see. Let me see. I can't get back that far, can I? Let me see. L Nutric. Did we have a 3rd winner already? Voting is broke. This is how I do it. First round, last place eliminated. Okay. Second round, last place eliminated. Last round, the person is last wins. Okay, yeah, he said it. He said it. He said it. I guess worst of 3? I mean, you could do it that way. You could do it that way. But that's up to Memer. That's Memer's best chance, I guess, so... I just kind of hurting my ears just a little. Okay. This will do. Do it, whatever. Okay. We are going to do a random track. This is entirely RNG. I'm not changing things based on whatever I want it to be, okay? Memer, pick B or C. B or C. Shush King. B? Okay. Memer is B, Marie is C. Currently, Marie has 1 out of 2. And Memer needs to still get on the board. Whoever wins 2 wins. So that's 2 out of 3. Okay. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Okay, apparently C is registering as last. I don't know how this is working, but Marie was last. Now it's back to Memer. Memer, I'm rooting for you, honestly. I mean, I want to see you win this. Last thing we need is a mod to be the RNG champion. That just looks rigged. That's not what the RNG Olympics is about. The best thing you can hope for is sliding off of the map if there is a place to do that. If Marie wins this one, which is currently she is winning this as C, she gets it because it's a one. She's won once, so she'd have to win if she wins this one. If she loses this one, then she wins RNG. I care at this point. I hope you win. I really do. Please fall. Please fall. Please fall. Please fall. Okay. You're currently last. You're first again. Maybe Marie will come down this hill really fast. I don't care. Oh, okay. I really want you to win, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. This RNG. Literally. What the heck? Wow. There's still places to get stuck. There's still places to get stuck. You can... I believe. I believe. Classic Memer L. Literally, I don't think there's any way, yeah. Well, I believe that makes Marie the RNG champion if she ever gets to the finish line. Wow. She was taking her time. It was your lack of care, Memer. See, I don't even think Marie knows this thing is going on. At least you can say this, Memer. You're good at marbles. You're pretty good at marbles. Okay. Our RNG champion, everybody. Marie Candy Cake. Memer, better luck next time. Okay, shut up, music. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. Please. 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 Shut up. Thank you. Thank you. I have lost my love of marbles. No! Oh man, that's a bummer. Okay, I will go ahead and... if Unreal hasn't already, okay. Marie now has the RNG champion role. But, if you guys would like, we can now go ahead and play some rounds of marbles together as a group. No prizes this time around, but, you know, that's fine. Let me actually get you guys the game capture. So you're not getting all the useless junk of whenever I tab out. Okay, King, hear me out. Okay. Unreal, if you're trying to rig this, we can't rig it. RNG 1-2, winner takes all. Now, I don't know. Most RNG you can be. I mean, you could do that, but then what was the point of marbles? Because, I mean, I'm not necessarily against the idea of doing that in the future, but for the sake of competition, when you're picking marbles, like you're using marbles to narrow it down, I would say yes. Okay, if coin flip and Memer wins one more try. Okay, fine. One more try if Memer wins. But Memer needs to pick heads or tails. All right, let me get my coin flipper. I'm going to your house tonight. Memer, we need you to pick a heads or tails. This will decide if you have a chance at RNG champion again or not. You might not have a head after you leave. Okay. I mean, okay. Yeah. Heads? Okay. Are you guys ready? Now this is on Google. Okay. 3, 2, 1. It's heads. You have a chance. You have a chance. You have a chance. Okay. Now. One more try is what you said, right? There's one more try. So, are we wanting to go one more round on... One more round on marbles. And whichever one loses takes all. If I'm understanding that correctly, right? Unless you have a better game. I might. Let me just open up Steam really quick. I don't really have anything that's RNG based. I guess I have Minecraft. Could do something RNG there. But outside of that, I don't really have anything else that runs off of RNG. So yeah, I would say marbles is our best bet. Okay. Random map, as you can see, I am selecting random. 2 players. Okay. This is a very big map. Okay. Memer. B or D? Good map. It's a good map. Yeah, once Memer picks, this is your last chance. Like, also, wait, okay. Memer. B. Oh, okay. I think Memer selected B. Okay. Wait. Do you want the winning marble to be first or last? You choose. Yes. Winner is first or last? Last? Okay. Whoever gets last wins the rank. If you don't get last, you don't get the rank. Memer is B. Marie is D. Winner takes all. 3, 2, 1. Look at this map. So as you can see, there is going to be quite the oh boy, it's already not looking good for Memer. Maria's hitting everything on the way down. Oh, I'm on the edge of my boots. You have no boots. I hope for your sake, Memer, that this works out. But literally, Maria's hitting every single platform she can. You threw again. Yeah. Well, you're about to be overtaken. You have been passed. You have been passed. Now I just hope for your sake that you stay in last. Okay. 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 It's still anybody's game. It's okay. This is actually intense. It's just marbles. Oh no. Okay, Maria's in last again. This is insane. Okay, who's gonna hit it? Who's gonna hit it? Oh, whoa. She glitched through the system? Cool. Okay. Memer, you're back in last. Back in last. Let's go. Ooh, these are a little tricky. It could do anything to anybody. Oh, I think you got it, Memer. I think you got it. Come on, Memer. Come on, Memer. Come on, Memer. I think you won. I think you got it. I think you got it. You got it. You got it, Memer. You did it. Ah. Now, I'll just have you know, Unreal rigged that heavily to make sure that you won. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. No, you would never. You would never. I think you're actually stuck. You really got stuck. I would never do that because, like, Maria's never on or anything. No, never. You do know Marie's watching right now. Did you know that, Unreal? I don't know if you happen to know that, Cap. Look on the mod list. You should look on the mod list. I'm on phone. Yeah, she's watching on the phone right now. I'll take Screeny. I'll show Screeny. Look at this. Now, I don't know about you. Oops. Well, that name right there, that does read as Marie Candy Cake. Oh well. I don't really care, honestly. I just think it's funny that you fought so hard. You fought so hard to try to make Memer win, and it finally did work. It did work. OMG, hi Marie. Hi Marie. Okay. Okay. We will add the role to Memer. There you go, Memer. Ah, showing who's in the list of members, Marie Talk. No, so that shows who's watching at this current time. It shows followers and users and VIPs and all that. So, as much as she might not be actually participating in chat, she's currently playing Overwatch right now. She is technically here. What's happening? We just decided our first RNG champion. Memer has successfully secured the title, with some rigging from Unreal, but you know what? It's fine. I genuinely got pressed over this. Understandably, it's a big deal to be the RNG champion, especially the first one. We had a whole battle go on between a lot of people for the Hunger Games. That was beautiful. Then once we got 4 people down into the champions, it then turned into a marble stream where whoever lost each of those would lose until the last one. Whoever lost that one would win. 3-hour, 30-minute stream. I don't know how you made it last this long. Because we picked something so stupid and minuscule to even stream that it kind of works. So yeah, that happened. Viewer Olympics. It's great. It's probably gonna change every month. Either it'll change every month or we can just add to the list, but everybody's gonna become a RNG champion at some point, given the odds of RNG. I don't know. But yeah, I do think it probably should just change every month. No, so I'll lose it anyways. You'll keep it for the month. You can brag about it. You can flaunt. You can flaunt that you are the RNG champion. Please add more. I mean, what we could do is we could make it so the RNG champions have an exclusive chat in Discord. You could do former RNG champions and then current RNG champions. That was a good one. So former RNG champions would not display, and like their name color wouldn't change anything, but it would give you permissions to enter a RNG champion chat. And then your current one would be the one that makes your name yellow, maybe. And so every month you would just get turned into a former, and then if you won, you would get your yellow name. Hey, that's new. It's a pretty good one. I enjoy that point redemption. Okay, we're gonna swap gears here. Can I close this? I just need my roles list to be big. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Can I get off of marbles? How does one leave marbles? Quit. There we go. Just make a former RNG champions. Yeah, I think that would probably be what I'll do. Most likely. If somebody adds it to the MISC section of suggestions for on Discord, I will add it. I'll add it tonight. What now? So instead of I think having like a RNG champions exclusive Discord chat just for fun would be interesting. So what we would do is like the current RNG champion has the RNG champion role that is yellow and it's different. And then the former RNG champions, it doesn't display separately. It's just you have access to those channels and stuff. It would be a former RNG champion role, and it would allow you to still get into the RNG champion chat. Something that you can only get to. I'd have to figure out the best way to do it. I think we should look at a lot of ways to do the RNG. Yeah, so we don't have to make 500 for each month. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Bro, my bragging rights. You're the first RNG champion. I'm pretty sure that's a pretty good bragging right. This is immortalized on the VOD channel. So, when one day a lot of people are like, when I'm famous and all that, people are going to go, who was the first RNG champion? You get to say you were at Memer. You get to say that. I'm going to move my face cam over here. You ending or doing something else now? I mean, I could shift over to art. I kind of thought about that. Or we could talk about my stream goals. I made the post. Thank you, Memer. I appreciate it. For February, I didn't talk about them yet. I kind of made them and then forgot to tell you guys about the February goals. So if you guys want to know them, I guess I can share them. You draw? Not very well. I can show you guys the logos I made the other day. Some of you guys weren't here for it, so. Unreal didn't tell me this. There's a very good reason why. I can show you what we kind of made. Okay. You have access to the admin chats. Now that's not supposed to be that way. Unreal. What? Yeah, I know why. You added the bot role. That's why. There you go. You can't get in there. Okay, so these are the things I drew. So this is my podcast logo. It's called Nogscast. This was heavily inspired by myself and the viewers' collaboration here. It looks pretty good. I like the podcast logo. It's actually pretty solid. Thank you. It was we were working on it last night, and I just, I knew I wanted the microphone and I knew I wanted the crown. Everything else after that kind of just spontaneously happened. Tilting the crown wasn't really my idea. Like, I liked it, but I didn't originally think of that. And then, like, the Nogs cast on the sides, I didn't think of that either. That was unreal. Thinking of that one, it was great. It was a good idea. Hey, Chow, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How is it going, guys? Can we get some shout-outs for Chow? Okay. Playing Minecraft. Yo, what were you up to on Minecraft? If you guys haven't followed Chow before, please do so using the button at the top of chat. Finish my shulker farm. Yo, that's awesome. I hate shulker farming. So, this man, I applaud the effort. Shulker farms are annoying. Today we decided on our I just got Vine Boom twice. I haven't closed my streaming over yet. It happens. It's fine. It's fine. King, can I join the charity schemes? You weren't technically supposed to see that. So probably not. Probably not going yet. And there's Unreal's walk-on. So today we decided on our first RNG champion. We set up a lot of people through RNG battles using the Hunger Games and marbles and a coin flip. Put them all head to head. And then proceeded to rig it so one person could win. Unreal. And then and now we have Memer as our RNG champion. I started the scheme server, and the answer is no, you cannot enter. The rig was justified. You sound like a certain government I know of. Okay. But yeah, this is a logo I made yesterday. Yeah, this is a logo I made the other day. It's for for my podcast channel, and then here is my music channel logo. I think it could use a little bit of work, but this is kind of where I set with it for now. To explain to chat what a scheme server is so everyone can share their mods in case of a crisis in which there is a sudden leap in cringe chatters. Yes, exactly. That came out better than what I left. Yeah, it helped when one, I added the pickups, then I cleaned up some of the lines. Then when I added the strings, that really helped. And then I even added the little stick figure that Nuggy wanted. He's a little adorable guy. Nogcast and Rocknog, let's go. Someone gets a huge influx of chatters, other streamer mods can volunteer to help. It's a great idea, honestly. I love them. Are those channels up anywhere yet? They are up. They just don't have a purpose yet. Other than the fact that I want to make them. I haven't recorded a podcast episode yet. I was supposed to do that this month with Admiral. I don't know. Admiral, are you still awake? I would like to record that sometime this month, possibly even Saturday after we get home, possibly. The music channel is going to take some time. I'm going to go all the channels and add social channels. Thank you, Unreal. I appreciate that. But yeah, I drew that, and then I drew the mic. The colors are cool. Thank you. Yeah, we kind of decided black, white, and gold yellow kind of color is the idea. I'm kind of debating adding little frets on the fretboard to give it a little more detail, but I don't know what color I would do that in yet, because gold wouldn't work. You can't do white, and if you do black, it might not look right either. So I might have to add a fourth color into the scheme. We'll see. But yeah, huge fan of it. Chow, if you need to head out and get some sleep or anything, you're more than welcome to do that. But if you want to stick around as well, that's okay too. I checked the time. It's the funny plane number. It's actually 10:11. But Central timers suck. You can tell Lunar I said that because I believe it. Oh man. But yeah. That's the music channel logo. I'm kind of thinking today we could finish up my other logos. I have a couple more logos I haven't done yet. So I would like to redo my VOD channel, right? I want to redo the Minecraft channel logo. I want to make my Gaming on a Budget channel logo, and then I need to come up with a name for my Creator Help channel, because right now it's called Forge Media. That's not what I want it to be called. It was just a temporary name. Altnog sounds nice. It does sound nice, but I want it to be a gaming channel, and right now with it being called an alt, called Altnog, then it's just everything else. King plays everything. Just saying. I mean, I could do it that way too. I don't know. There was hair in my mouth when I took a sip of the water. Oh. Oh. I hate having hair in my mouth. Oh, blah. Want me to do the Gaming on a Budget logo? Possibly. I'd like to do it all myself if I can, though, because I I'd like to try to do it myself if I can, just because I want to get the experience. But I might not reject the help. But what I'm also trying to figure out is, do I want to keep the gaming on a budget and the creator help channel on same branding that I've been doing recently with like Nogscast and Rocknog, um, or if I want to change it up a little bit. And I haven't quite decided that yet. We'll see. Can you do VOD channel logo next? Yes, we could do that one. So VOD channel, let's see, King Reg VODs. Okay, yeah, let's try it. For that one, I need to go to GIMP. Got any concepts? So I haven't really decided yet. I kind of want to follow the same color scheme for at least the VOD channel and the Minecraft channel, possibly. I want to kind of follow the same concept of what I've got right now with the other channels. So, you know, the white object, black background, yellow highlights, and words. But I'm not super sure about that. Does anyone remember the pixel size that I had last night? I think it was A4. And then they're both that size but square. That looks around the right size. So I kind of like doing this and then putting the object on the top. And then, just for the sake of concept first, what we could do for this one, you know, we could do the crown. So if we did something like, say, this, but better. And then if I did something like a box down here, and then put the words down here of like King Reg, right? And then bump that up to 400 to fit the box. And then you do one thing underneath it that says VODs or something like that. What if we did something similar to this concept but better? Like I said, I'm not, this is very basic concept. So crown and then some sort of sign type thing here with a lot of other things, you know. I don't know. What if you do half a Twitch logo and half a YouTube logo mixed together with a crown on it? That's an interesting idea. That's actually a very interesting idea. That would work on the creator help channel for sure. Because that would cover the basis of, you know, I'm helping with Twitch and YouTube stuff. So that would actually work out very well for the creator help channel, but for the VOD channel, I'd like it to kind of follow the same concept of what my current channel branding is, which is white, black, and gold. You could do the clicky thing they use to say action. Ooh. That's an idea. I'm liking the way you guys are thinking. This is productive. This is very productive. Okay, let me add some guides here so I don't do it wrong. And then I want to get rid of the bubble. Okay, we also need to make sure that this is the right size for profile pictures, so we gotta make sure we have the right size here. Okay, how does this look in terms of sizing? Because everything uses a circle profile picture and it sucks, but it is the way it is. Unless you're on Twitter. If you're on Twitter, they do squares, but it's fine. Okay, and then the king reg would be moved over as well. Okay. Let me make sure I get everything here. Okay. I only know Deathly Laddle username from your Discord connections, okay? Do you just want me to be uneasy green everywhere? I'll cook you a concept really quick. Thank you, Memer. I appreciate that. Okay, Regnog, Altnog, Reg Vods, Rocknog, Nogscast. What else am I missing, and what are ats? The creator help channel doesn't have a definite name yet, and then the gaming on a budget channel doesn't have a image yet, but if you wanted to go ahead and throw it in there, it's _@_gaming on a budget, I believe. I think. I don't know that 100%. You could put the text in the clicky thing where the date usually goes if you use that. Ooh. Okay. I'm going to be thinking up some things here. I'm going to quickly try this concept first. But I like the way you're thinking here. Also, I'm going to invert this, and then I'm going to erase the outer edges here. Just so I have an idea of... I don't have the alpha tool on here. Just so I have an idea of how much room I have to work with. Okay. You're so lucky. It's like 10, or else I'd have the energy to be mad. Oh, man. Unreal is just the worst, you know? Okay, how tall do we want this over that? 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? Just eyeball it. Not everything has a science, you know? So I do it like that. And then a new layer, because I didn't make it. Okay, this one will have the white background like that. And then if we do something like that again, but over here, like I said, this isn't perfect yet. This is design number 2. Okay, and then what if I bordered that with the yellow? I don't know. How big is the max size? I've been making all of mine in 2480 by 2480. That's just what I've been making them in. It tends to be the best one to put merch onto, so if you were trying to make merch with logos, that's what I do. Hey, has Alias's SMP been reset yet? Not yet. I'm supposed to work with her on that soon. I probably should ask her about that tonight. We'll see. I'm very bad about, like, saying I'm going to do something and then not doing it. Don't put it there. I want a new layer. Do this right here. King what? What's wrong? What are you going to tell me this time? I can't help but feel like I'm in trouble. How do I describe getting on a budget channel in less than 3, 4, 5 words? I have the perfect tool for that. I'm going to go to my gaming on a budget, and then I'm going to go to the description, and then I'm going to ask ChatGPT to sum it up in like 7 words or something like that. Customization, basic info, boom, Control C. Already did that, bro. Did you actually? Sum this up in 10 words or less. Not GPT. Oh no, it's having an error. It is at capacity right now. I cannot get onto Chat GPT right now. Okay, that's fine. What is gaming on a budget channel? So it's literally basically just a name. It's a channel dedicated to helping people game on a budget. Because I know, like, for me, it's been always easy setting myself a budget on, you know, gaming. But I know some people have a hard time saving for gaming and for real life. And so what I want to do is I want to make that about how can you still game but for less money. So I would say, to sum it up in like 7 words would be pretty difficult, but I would say a channel dedicated to helping uh, game for less or something to that extent. Me6 has GPT. I'm using that. Hold on. Yo, that's a good idea. Okay, so if I come over here with this, like that, almost. Unreal need to tell me more things. You're very nice. Unreal is very nice. Until he's not. Okay, so if I did that. Oh, I was talking about you. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm nice, I guess. That's one way to describe me, I guess. I appreciate that. Yeah, Unreal is nice though. I don't know if I'm liking this. I'm not sure I'm liking this. I think I'm gonna have to add the yellow around it. Unreal, I'm literally about to fight you. No. Okay, and then if I do something like this right here, and stroke, and then put it over here, stroke, put it in the middle, stroke, boom. I think it's somewhere around there, stroke, and then down. Again, not meant to be perfect, just meant to be somewhat okay. Now, I think what I need to do is I need to get the yellow. No, not yellow. An eraser. And yeah, I want to go across this way with the path tool. Stroke it with the eraser. Stroke. Okay. Also, King check bot commands channel. Okay. I'm scared. The budget savvy gamer channel. Save money while gaming. You know, both of those are actually kind of okay. The budget savvy gamer channel is actually kind of funny. Please, not the budget savvy gamer. The gaming on a budget channel. No. This is what I told it. Use the following description of a YouTube channel to create a brief description of the channel in 5 words or less. The format of the answer should follow something like the blank channel. Here's the description. Welcome to Gaming on a Budget, the ultimate destination for a budget conscious gamer. Yeah. I'm so poor I can make this joke. Oh my gosh. Poor people gaming. I feel like I might be the most qualified person to be the gaming on a budget, dude, because I don't spend money ever. Like, I don't remember the last. I guess I do remember the last time I bought some games. I bought some games on the Steam sale a couple of days after Christmas. The budget gaming channel. Unreal. I'm afraid it's not gonna listen to you. Okay, so then if I do it here, erase along the path. Can I not stroke the path? I can. Awesome. Erase. There we go. Okay, then what I want to do... Thrifty gaming. Thrift nog. Oh man, these are beautiful ideas. Absolutely beautiful. And if I stroke the path with this one, with the paintbrush, but I want to do the other color. It's like that. How does that look? Almost. If I move this down, like that, and then move the Vods up a little bit, like that. I know, thank you. And then if I add in the yellow highlight behind it, on this path right here. So I stroke the path with the yellow. It didn't stroke. Okay. I know why. So I do it here. Path, stroke, stroke. And then you'd have to do it across the edges too. So if you did something kind of like, has to be a different layer. Hang on. New layer. Something like here. And then you stroke. And then just for example, you come down here, and you surround it with the yellow to help it pop, you know? Now, I know, I know that I'm not doing it evenly right now. It's just temporary to see if I even like it, you know? I'm not against it, but I'm not for it yet. It needs something more. Where can I incorporate more black highlights into it, maybe? The Frugal Gaming channel. Color crown it. That's a good idea. Okay, let's, to do that, we need to go to here. Okay, that's almost perfect. I just need to get rid of that. Okay, yeah, that works. Okay, if I fill that in with, ooh, okay, that doesn't work. Hide that. Yeah, okay. I see. So what I need to do is be very, very careful. And then just gotta make sure I select this all. So if I do it like this, I think. I really don't know what I'm doing, but it's fine, you know? Art is best done without any inspiration whatsoever. Don't let anyone trick you into believing otherwise. I messed that up. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna add a temporary white line then. Oops. And then I'll just select the inside here. And what I can do is Control Z. Can't do that. Okay, it's fine. That shouldn't mess up anything. It kind of does, though. That might work. Okay, how does that look? Didn't really fill in around it. That's fine. I gotta be careful here. I gotta remove some things. I don't really do art that great, so it's messy right now. I'm just trying to get a thought process here. King Rag Vods. Maybe. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? First off, it's not centered, which I'll fix later. It's a little too basic. Hmm. Yeah, only if he's up for it. I'm down for it. I'm down for it. I need the help, so I'm lost right now. Hmm. King, I'm sorry, but I can't figure out how to download a Twitch or YouTube logo with it appearing. No problem, dude. No problems. In other words, it worked. It's a-okay, dude. If you can't do it, that's fine with me. Um, Let me get to my computer. Awesome. Let's go. What if I add a yellow outline to it? I'm finally here. Yo, Flames, how's it going? You were top 4 in the RNG championship. So, that was pretty cool. King, I'm absolutely terrified. I'm trying to venture into horror games for content, but I'm scared right now. I'm playing one. Which one are you playing? I'm curious now. SCP Containment Breach, please. Dude, Containment Breach is great. Containment Breach is my favorite. I actually just deleted Containment Breach off my PC. Because I was like, I don't think I'll ever play that again. I'm kind of regretting that, though, because I want to play it again. Hmm. some real indie one. Oh boy, that the indie games are actually kind of great. Had some great times with those. That's what I want. Okay, is it this one? Just clean up some of these lines. As much as this isn't the final form, I just need to make sure I'm doing it right. Okay, move King Reg back up a little bit. Like that. Still not entirely sold on this. But we're on to something. What if I did like an interior cut like this sort of thing around the lettering, and we just fully erased that like that, and then like that. I'm not really a huge fan of that, but it's on to something. NVC? Okay.
Oh my god, King, the things that ChatGPT is creating. King advice
God.
9.
You distracted me. The stream is playing on my phone.
King
That's
how
so
to guru nog.
embarrassing.
The what?
King how to guru nog.
Oh my gosh, what the heck? King Advice Nog. King Content Nog.
King How To Guru Nog is my favorite.
King stream nog.
What even
King
is
tipster
this?
nog.
I don't want to be King Tip Nog.
Oh my
Look
God.
at the previous ones. See,
Oh my
Regnog's content castle, like
That one's good.
King Regnog's Content Creation Clinic. That is a mouthful. You want a bigger mouthful? King Regnog's Content Creation Tips and Techniques.
Reg's content creation Bible.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. It's
Oh
me,
my
Pastor King.
Pastor King.
Oh boy,
I'm gonna
that's
die.
Content tips with
I don't
King
know what
Reg.
I can or can't say. I don't know what restrictions are put on me.
Unreal.
Just don't
prepare you.
swear.
No, actually, last time I joined a VC in this server, there was like 20
The
people,
first
and I
time.
was only prepped for 2.
He does that.
Yeah.
I was
pretty
freaking
cool.
out. I was sweating like I am now. I don't know what I am or am not allowed to say on Twitch, by the way. But
King's content
I have the
kingdom.
cleanest language, I promise.
100%.
100%. You can ask Unreal. The cleanest of all clean.
She actually swears like all the time.
I swear like a sailor.
Yep.
I'd believe that.
You do?
Yeah.
You believe that?
So I think the solution we came to is that we don't have a solution.
No.
Okay.
Well,
King's content creation lab. King's content creation wisdom.
is the content creation thing still for the gaming on a budget?
Yeah.
Okay then.
I think
can't
so.
help
Oh
you.
no, wait, no,
it's
that's a
something
different one.
Oh.
I kind of give up on that one.
Oh my gosh, I had
Unless you want to go with the frugal gaming channel.
Is this just for your extra stuff?
Yeah, he has like he's planning on having like 50 channels. It's
Dude, one day I'm gonna be rich and famous, and I'll
like
be able to laugh at
6
you.
channels.
Jizo Pizzeria. Deal with what you got first.
7. That's what I'm saying.
I have a lot of good ideas.
Anna,
Trust me on
listen.
So
I
They
I
never worked out
tried
for
a
me.
lot,
I'm glad you have hope. I'm sorry. I
and
didn't mean to
everyone
like
else
discourage
tried a
you.
lot, but he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He was gonna have more, I think, too.
Yeah, I have more ideas, but I know
No,
realistically my
no.
limit, so
Do you though?
I do.
I'm very glad for you. Not a lot of people have a lot of how do I word this? What's the word? What's the word?
I feel like
Oh
you
my
didn't know
God.
where you're going with this to begin with, and you're just
Oh,
trying to
What are
make
you
me
trying
feel
to say?
better.
Aspiration.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that
I
was.
think. You've got
I
a lot of aspiration, and it's very admirable.
I appreciate that. I have. Let's see, how many channels do I have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I run an 8, technically a 9th,
I
but I
told
don't
you.
use that one really.
Oh no, I told you.
I'm talking to a true pro right now.
I am the true definition of a YouTuber.
Yep.
Truly.
All right, your socials should be updated now.
Thank you.
Oh my God, 5,000 pixels. No, thank you.
Okay. Unreal
Yep.
and uneasy. I need help.
So I've seen and heard from your stream.
This
I liked the what you call it, the the thing, the snap thing.
okay. The
You know what
film.
you know what
Yeah,
that's
I know what
called?
you're talking about. The film.
What is it called though? I know there's a name probably.
There is a name for it. It's the film. I don't know.
Film. It's not a cue card, is it? No, that's something else.
No.
It's a
What was I doing on here?
closing thing at the beginning of a
Oh my gosh, I usually
tape.
It
know
was
the
a
name.
stupidly basic
Clapper
name.
board.
Yeah.
Clapper board.
Let me know if
Yeah,
my
it's called
volume's like
clapperboard.
too loud or too quiet. Sorry, I interrupted.
No, you're fine.
You're good.
I think at least.
Okay, so we need a clapperboard. Okay, I can work with this.
Look up some clapperboard reference images.
I got one.
And you can just write like King Reg Vods somewhere.
It's a WebP file. Ew.
WebM.
There we go. Okay, if I hide all that, right? And then I want to make sure that this fits within the entirety of the circle.
Dude, I'm shaking right now.
Why?
You know why?
Are you nervous?
I
Oh, canned
need
anxiety.
9 other
Can I
people
bring-
knowing my mental state.
You want me to bring canned anxiety and canned
Go
anxiety?
for
You
it.
wanna
Canned
you wanna
anxiety
join?
is cool.
Alright.
Me and canned anxiety are homies.
Oh my
No,
gosh.
me and canned anxiety are homies.
No, me.
No, me.
Actually, me and canned anxieties are homies.
Nah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah,
Don't
yeah.
even get me
Yeah, 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 yeah.
started.
Don't even get me started, bro. I'll mollywop you.
Okay.
King, did you just see the charity event thing?
No.
Go look.
Oh no. Okay, hang on. No way. Oh gosh.
Yup.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
What's
Ooh.
going on right now?
That's a funny
Wait,
coincidence.
canned anxiety
actually.
voice reveal? Hello?
I heard him. I mean, I heard him on stream. So
I didn't watch the stream
I
yesterday.
don't know
This
what's
is my
going
first
on.
time.
imagine.
Let's go.
Hello?
Canned anxiety. Hi.
Let's go.
Reading. Hello.
I was like apparently like within a couple of hours of you.
Huh?
Like a couple of days ago, I was like in a very close vicinity.
Oh,
to...
close to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
I'm gonna
yeah.
get water real quick before I die. So give me a minute.
Okay.
I
Okay.
swear I saw King outside my window last night.
Oh boy, this is.
Bro, it's legit. We're in the same state right now, and I'm scared.
I didn't kill anybody in your state this time.
Whoa, this
God.
time.
Honestly, it's sorta. No one would even notice.
Exactly.
This is a strange first impression I'm getting out of the both of you. I'm
I'm not a
confused.
murderer, I promise.
You promise?
Yeah,
Bottom of
scared.
your heart, you promise?
I don't have a heart.
Listen, the
Oh,
other
see, then I
other
can't trust you.
person, I
My
am
bad.
scared. King is within 100 miles of me. I am terrified.
And I'm within 10 minutes.
Fuck.
I'm on my way.
Oh, now I can't sleep. I'm scared. Okay, there's that
No,
one.
I'm not a huge fan of that. Let's get rid of that and keep it just white.
No watermark in town.
Don't worry about this. This is not illegal in the slightest.
Nope.
So which channel is this for?
This is for the VOD channel. It's going
There are
places.
just too many to keep track of.
There's a lot of channels.
He
And
is
they're
a
all
en-
linked now in socials channel in Discord if you need it. So there you
he
go.
is he's an entrepreneur. He's 10 light years ahead of all of us.
You're gonna own energy drinks someday.
Oh, let's go! I've always
Being
wanted to
energy
own.
drinks.
I always wanted to own an energy drink company.
Really? Are you gonna
The-
put super creatine in it
The
like the
motto's gonna
thing
be a
CEO
king.
totally does?
I'm gonna do a whole bunch of illegal things with the energy drinks.
Dude,
Okay, so
know your plans on your Twitch stream?
you're gonna call it crown. It's gonna have your crown on it, and the motto is gonna be a king.
Yes, I like that.
I
I
don't
need
know.
more caffeine anyway, so. Also, please have it for less than $3. Monster is now like $4, so I'm
Oh,
going
yeah,
broke
yeah.
slowly.
That would be nice. I need something to keep me up in school.
I got you.
Did y'all see how they made Arizona $1.19?
No?
They did. I
What?
also Target like a few years ago. I was like, no, or no Walmart. Or I don't know where it was. I forgot honestly. And it was like 119 for Arizona. And I was like, this is how it ends.
Is that cheap or expensive? I don't get Arizona. Like
Arizona has always been 99 cents, so you pay $1, you get a giant can. Now it's 119. God damn inflation, man! Like, oh my goddamn Arizona! Oh, goddamn.
Okay.
Everything's so expensive now.
Is this what we were kind of thinking, Unreal?
That's pretty
I don't know
solid.
if there's anything else you could really do.
I don't know. What else can we add?
Canned anxiety. What should I call you? Canned or anxiety or canned anxiety? Like what should I call you?
You should call him
You just call
canned
me-
underscore anxiety.
Hey, canned underscore
You can just call me
anxiety.
Brandon.
I think I'll just call him Andy.
Hey, capital C, lowercase a n n e d underscore capital A
Player out
n
of the
x
window,
I
how'd I
e
do
t y. How are you doing today?
You can just
So
call me
old.
Brandon.
Alright.
Okay, Andy.
Yeah,
Anyways,
Andy.
not even close.
no, it's close.
It's close
It's
enough.
correct. It's
Andy
correct.
anxiety.
Andy.
Canned Andy.
Oh shit, that's my new nickname, Andy Anxiety.
Watch your
Thank you.
language, apparently, I think, right? Am I right?
Yeah.
Did I get it
Yeah.
right?
Are we,
Oh my
are we not
God.
allowed to curse on here?
I passed the test.
Yo, we got another raid. 2 in one
Let's
night.
go.
How was your stream, Cool Cloud? What were you guys up to? Oh, that's a raid. No, I meant to do shout out. I'm sorry. My brain no work.
There are people raiding us, oh god.
Miss
Raiders, please help me. King is within my vicinity. I'm scared.
Andy,
Chances
every
of
time I
dying to
see you,
king are next to
How do
none,
I
but
put-
it's still there.
next to none compared to the chances
turn
of
to app?
dying to me within the end of the night.
Within the end of the night. Oh.
I'm learning how to use
I
Discord.
mean, like, I got gators outside my window right now. I legit walk 5 feet and I
Go
get
take-
eaten.
Go kiss it.
Yes,
Go kiss
that is what all Floridians do.
Go
Listen,
give me a smooch.
listen. This isn't Loud Crocodile. This is Montgomery Gator out there. They'll fucking kill me.
Mm, What? Go give it a smooch. It'll be worth it, I promise.
Give the dinosaur a smooch.
Yes. Do you know
Y'all
how
guys,
do you
y'all
know,
guys see me in the news? Florida man, this gator ends up dead.
do you know how much I would give to kiss a dinosaur? How much money I'd
You would just
spawn out of my
die.
nose? No.
What do you
I feel
mean by
like
that?
this is the lead up to where you
What do you
just
mean
like
by that?
pull the rug and you say
That
you're
is so many
furry.
crowns.
Is there too many?
Try one just over the reg and then put the snappy thingy at a tilt-ish.
You don't
an
like all the
angle.
crowns?
No, the crowns are beautiful. I just think that my eyes are bleeding and
Oh,
oh boy.
The true question is, what is King the King? Like, we need
The
some
king
lore
of his
here.
Twitch channel.
He's the king. No, he is the heir to the Burger King throne.
Mm. My art teacher has a bunch of
Regnog.
unstapled Burger King crowns like stapled on the wall above her window. It's the best thing. And she has like an ad for it, like a whole cardboard ad for it. I love it. Yeah, I love my art teacher.
okay, like that.
Airplane.
Yeah. And I feel God, I wasn't prepared for this.
Hey, I asked you and you said sure, so.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
said
you did.
sure if he wanted to, and I didn't expect him to say yes because I'm a stranger.
You see, strangers are welcomed here because we don't have anything else.
Hey,
Dude,
I'm
what
a
if
stranger. Listen,
street?
I've been around here for like 5 months now.
It
I
has
am-
been that long. Oh, jeez. Where did the time go?
I
Down
don't
the
know.
drain in the
I
gutter.
I am now 46 years old. I am
Dang.
I am ancient. My bones creak. I cannot see.
No, I'm older. I got shrimp posture every day.
What?
Andy, every time I see you, I think of CSGO.
And now I gotta change my profile picture.
What program are you using?
This is
Gimp.
Oh, I used to try and use GIMP, but it got me agitated.
What is it? What is it? Can
It's not
cam?
very user friendly.
No, it's like free Photoshop, so it's.
Listen, and I use WeVideo for my
Oh.
videos. Don't even. Bro, I am.
Wait, you use what?
I use WeVideo for my videos.
I
I'm
don't
not
even know what
kidding.
that is.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel bad for you.
You need to get DaVinci.
DaVinci is the best.
Nah,
DaVinci!
I'm trying to move over to HitFilm Express or where the hell.
WeVideo
So
sounds
I'm not a peasant using WeVideo.
WeVideo. I gotta look this up. WeVideo.
I only learned about it in like 6th grade. That's why I started using it.
I think this is the logo, lads.
I mean, it doesn't look that bad.
Hold on, I feel so bad. Can you put the main things in a folder and then like tilt it a little bit and shrink it a little bit so there's a little bit more like
What the what?
you take the main all the white and the yellow thingies
Okay.
and put them in a folder and add a tilt and then shrink it to add
White
more
thingies.
negative space and a little bit of
Negative space.
Oh, so like
an
link them
angle.
so you can move all of them at the same time.
Angle.
Like to a point where it's still like you can still read even though I can't
You can
read.
see. So
Are you copying me?
how's it here, man? No, where am I right now?
You what?
You guys both have underscores in your names.
Oh
We do.
God.
King, you need to change your name
We're
back
like
to King
twins.
_reg_nog.
No.
And then I'll be
God.
Unreal
Now I have-
_elements.
I've changed my name again, bro. You're ruining it. And for real though, now, after tomorrow, I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change my name to Andy Anxiety. It'd be permanent now. Yeah.
And Kingxiety.
Okay, and then what was I supposed to do?
And Andy.
Just like tilt it a little bit and shrink it maybe.
Yeah, yeah, like more.
Yeah,
No, no. Damn it!
Oh, perfect. Oh, never. Oh, wow, wow. Oh
I can
Oh
no.
shit!
tilt it. Look at that.
Oh
I
god, I'm
want
gonna get sick.
Okay, like that. Is
to
that kind of what you were
ride.
thinking?
a little bit more, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably good.
And then get like a PNG of like Steven Spielberg. Stick him in the background.
I like that idea. I like the way you think.
Yeah, but make it like dank, like something you've seen like the freaking analog horror stuff. So it's like a really dank Steven Spielberg.
Hide Maxwell in there. Oh,
What I
I
can
don't think any of
also
you know who Maxwell
do
is.
if I set the thing to be cropped content, so I can actually center it because it's not centered. And this one, can I crop the content? Yes. Okay. And then if I do a image, not an image, but it's a guide on the image. I know what I'm doing.
Hey, King.
Yeah, hi.
It's
Look
pretty
at
Soak
solid.
Song comes out within 4 months.
what?
Soak Song comes out within 4 months, or I guess closer to 5 months technically. No,
By soap.
It has a release
between
date.
4 and 5 months. Last year in June they had a Xbox, I think, whatever their direct thing is,
Yeah.
and
yeah,
they showed a
Xbox.
trailer for it, and then they were like, it'll be out within a year, and then someone on Twitter was like, so you're telling me it'll be out before June next year? And they're like, that's what we said. So
Well, okay.
June is the latest, so at most 4 or 5 months, which it'll probably be at most,
Yeah.
but I'm excited.
What do y'all think? What do y'all think about the Last of Us show?
I haven't
I haven't
watched
seen
it
it.
yet.
I have not watched it, and I haven't played the game,
Bro,
so
bunch
no
of
opinion.
normies in this. Discord. Damn.
Oh
So,
my
this-
gosh.
Mandalorian.
Third raid.
So,
Hi.
Again?
So
getting-
what is
many?
it?
I'm not annoyed by your raid. I promise.
No,
Hi,
you guys
Virus,
are
how's it
annoying. Go
going?
back. Unraid.
Oh, it's Virus?
Go
Yeah.
unraid,
Virus.
guys.
Look, the cool kids. I'm at the cool kid table.
He's at the cool kid table. My boy Andy.
Oh yeah, my name is now Andy. It's Andy, like
It's
the guy from
Andy.
Toy Story.
Yeah.
Did you see they're coming out with a Toy Story 5?
Really?
Toy Story,
Yeah,
Toy Story
I heard
5.
about
Another one.
A-
What is
Andy
it
is
about this time?
Andy is 50 years old.
Andy.
Toy Story 5. Andy is going bald.
Oh boy.
That's
He's the
good.
owl.
That's
He's
so
owl.
sad. That would be
Oh
so
my
Dude,
god.
sad.
I was
This
at
is
my
theory.
dad's house, and my dad's girlfriend, who has a daughter that's like 20 something, she was there, and we were eating dinner, and then I just
Thank you
hear
so
her
much
start
for the
like,
raid virus. We gotta head
what
out.
are they
That's
gonna
okay.
do
We're just
in
working on
Toy
some,
Story 5? Like, Andy is done. He's
we're
at
just
college. He's
working on
lived
some
his life. It was so
logos for
funny.
my
Al,
channels.
I guarantee
for
you,
my
without
VOD
a doubt,
channel.
Al's gonna come out.
And then
It's gonna
yeah,
be
that's
it's gonna be
what
like
we're gonna
Avengers
do. We also
Endgame.
did
It's gonna be
RNG
Zurg, it's gonna be
viewer
Al,
Olympics,
it's
which
gonna
was
be
kind of
freaking
funny.
that lizard guy
And
from that
then
Halloween short. There's gonna
on
be those like
top of that,
I don't know.
Halloween short
we haven't done
combo.
anything else. Hello,
Bro, I
Marie.
remember that.
How's it
I
going?
remember watching that in like 6th grade.
How are
Before
your guys'
school.
rounds?
That was cool.
How are the rounds?
Some nostalgia, man. Anyway, Toy
I
Story
wasn't
5
telling on you
Endgame.
yet, Unreal. But since you said something, why don't you tell her yourself?
Hey, no. No. Okay.
Hi, Marie. I've heard so much about you.
So Marie, we had King started off today's stream by doing Hunger Games because he wanted, you know, that like thing. I think I don't know where it's from. I guess it's what Nvidia, was it Nvidia
What?
that did the eye thing?
Funky
Oh
Nugget.
yeah, that. You
I
guys want
Yeah,
to
am
see
so
the
there's-
eye
that.
thing?
Yeah, so
You mean?
there's this creepy eye, like AI generated eye thing where it makes it look like you're looking at the camera all the time, but
Oh
it's
my God, I saw that.
it's so creepy. It's like uncanny valley.
It's horrible.
Like
It's horrible.
like so he was doing like his eyes look weird. So it's so creepy. So he
That-
was
That thing was.
hi Marie.
Terrifying.
So anyway, he was doing the eye thing, right, Marie?
Hi, Marie.
That was the purpose of
Hello?
the stream.
Hi.
But we got onto
Yeah.
it really quick. So we were like, stop doing that. That's stupid. And he's like, okay. So he turned it off, and then we kept doing Hunger Games. And eventually I was like, you know what we should do? We should make a custom role for the winner on Discord, and then they can just have like a role. So he was like, okay. And then eventually ended up being we did 4 games of Hunger Games, and there were 4 winners. And the 4 winners moved on to marbles on stream. You were one of the winners, so you made it to top 4, even though you literally weren't
Marbles?
even in stream. You made it to top 4, and then you made it to top 2, and then you won twice in a row. So listen, I may have rigged it just a little bit, just because I was like, well, Marie wasn't even here. That's kind of
She was literally lurking, bro.
no, that doesn't count. That doesn't count.
She was
That doesn't
here.
count.
She was here.
King, all you did was go to the supporter lounge and just grab everyone from there. Like,
God damn it,
Pretty
Marie.
much. They got first.
Yeah.
place.
What
that's
did I? I'm
So-
sorry, my brain is so
You-
slow and just.
basically
You
you
won the
got
Hunger
cheated
Games?
out of a Discord role. So
Yeah, you won the Hunger Games
um,
also without even killing anybody. So GG on that.
the Discord role doesn't do anything. It's just for bragging rights. But I made it so you would not win, Marie.
I'm a win.
What?
I have a vendetta against
It was
you.
rigged.
I'm sorry.
Like something
Thanks
else.
for hanging out,
What?
Fires. Thanks for the lurk. I
what-
appreciate it.
What did I win?
Just don't think.
You
Don't
well,
think too hard about
technically
it,
you didn't
okay?
win anything because of
Yeah,
Unreal, but you
you
should
win a
have won
loss.
something.
No. Hey, all I'm remembering is that Marie finished last place twice.
Wait. So who rigged it?
Unreal.
No.
Unreal is now the U.S. government. Make that his tag.
Okay.
Listen,
Bro,
listen.
you're too late. King made that
listen.
joke earlier.
I know,
Oh,
but
well.
then actually, I'm gonna shut
Kinda
up because
did.
I can. Yeah, I know. Someone else copied my joke in like the Discord a few days ago, and now copying King's joke because I am ill.
I have a joke about dementia, but I can't remember it.
Bro, you keep
Oh
saying that.
my goodness
do I?
Sorry,
gracious.
dementia didn't affect you as a person.
Well, I have a dementia joke, but I can't remember it.
What's dementia?
My brain hurts. My back hurts.
Do you have dementia?
Yeah, actually, I'm really
Let's
old.
go.
I
Last
do,
nail
but
in
it
the
doesn't affect me as a
coffin.
person. Oh my god.
Woo!
Kind of literally. Okay. On that
Oh,
note, is this
okay.
logo done?
I don't
Huh.
know.
Pretty
If-
solid.
I think it's done. It's not. Yeah.
You don't sound convinced.
I'm nervous. There's
What
like
if you just
2,000
added another
people in this
sideways crown?
What?
What if you
Maybe,
just
like-
added another leaning crown? You can never go wrong with a big leaning crown.
A
What if
big
you like
leaning
shrunk?
crown?
What if you shrunk the clapperboard and then added a leaning crown?
What if the crown was the clapperboard?
What's the
Now
crown?
that is an idea.
This is too much for me to comprehend right now, man.
I
I-
joined in because I was like, hey, it's been a very long time.
Yep.
I can't process absolutely nothing
You don't
that's
have to
been
process,
happening.
Marie.
Everything happens so fast here. We don't. You want
The
to
more
also?
you try to think about it, the more you'll hurt yourself.
We also found a cool YouTube channel name.
King's Corner.
Huh?
There's a couple of good ones. So really the biggest one is the Budget Savvy Gamer channel. Like that one. Oh,
That one's pretty valid.
Bionics, if you want to join, jump in the waiting room. We'll squeeze more in here.
We
Bionics,
can get
pull
everyone
up.
in here. It's a party.
It's a party.
Bionics, pull up.
Party about. Oh.
Okay, he pulls up.
It's my party.
Oh no.
And
Bro,
I'll
it's a party.
cry if I
Everyone
want
is.
to, I guess.
I was waiting for that one, King.
Also, Canned Anxiety is now Andy. I don't know if you caught that yet.
It's always been Andy.
Yeah. My name is now Andy Anxiety.
No, just Andy.
Real? Honestly, change it.
I don't see it.
Make me say.
Hi, Bionics.
You should nickname yourself
Hello.
on Discord Andy as in
Nonsense.
Annedy.
Oh,
Ow.
oh.
Are you
By
sure?
Alex.
Ow,
Oh,
what
by Alex,
the-
by Alex, by Alex, by Alex,
What?
by Alex.
How is
That was ooh,
what the
not
hell
great.
is
Not
happening?
great first impressions. Party seems great. Nuggy, you want to hop in here too?
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
This is
Oh
more
my
people than we
god.
had yesterday, Anna.
What is
Well, I know like
My bad.
Ooh.
4 of them now. If Nuggy joins.
I forgot to plug in my headphones.
I suppose.
Oh,
Hop
no.
in the
Anybody
waiting
else wanna
room,
get in
Nuggy.
here?
Well, it's a party. It's a party. We have 13 people in chat. Might as well fill us
Virus,
up.
come back so you can join.
Yes, Virus, come back.
this is so chaotic? I can't.
My bad, guys. My bad.
When has it
To
never
turn
been
you down a
chaotic?
little, but I mean, welcome.
I couldn't turn down my volume. It was so
It's
Kyle.
dumb.
okay. It's
My-
okay. It's okay.
My ears
I
burst.
think this is the biggest meeting I've ever been in.
Fair. Fair.
Andy, anxiety. Alright, it should change now.
Unreal, my son.
Anti-anxiety. Yes,
Huh?
yes, father.
Oh, there it is.
What?
Hey, look at
When
that.
I
was
adopted
this
Unreal while you were gone.
initiated?
It's fine.
What do you
How,
require,
how
father?
long has this happened?
Just a
When
couple
was
of
this?
days
Well, you
actually.
see, he could legally adopt me.
I actually can. That's scary. Oh,
Yep.
heart
Let's go.
attack. Oh, hang on. Oh,
The realization that he could adopt me was too much.
oh, that's
Fatherhood
bad.
is
It hurts.
laying on his
Oh.
back.
I'm getting a heart palpitation.
Bro,
You triggered
what?
my heart palpitation. Huh.
It
Oddly
was too
wholesome.
much to think about.
I'm at heart rate 136.
Funky
You're
Nuggy,
killing me.
hello.
Oh,
You are
God,
actively
God.
killing me.
No.
Oh.
Look, King, you cannot say that because if you drop dead right now, I will feel so bad.
If he
Please.
drops dead right now, I want someone to clip it.
Listen,
You get my channel,
I'm-
Marie. I already told you that.
I can like run.
know you
I can probably like, run over to like where King is right now.
No, you can't.
King, where you at?
Oh.
It'll be like a 5-minute drive for me.
I'm
I'll
getting
run
old.
over.
I'm getting old.
It's
Unreal.
not
Like
that
yesterday,
bad.
I
It's
fell.
not. It's not that bad.
Yesterday, I
That's not-
fell and I
That's
almost
not
cracked a
something
rib.
that only old people
It's not
do.
that bad.
It's not that bad. It's only the
not that
death.
I
bad.
don't think only old people fall.
Yeah, but mine was pretty bad.
I fell.
Yeah, the suffering to
fall.
get up to.
While I was
No.
showing you all my
Yeah,
Legos,
yeah.
nonetheless.
Oh yeah,
Legos?
that. I remember
Legos?
now.
Bro.
Legos. You guys want to see my Legos?
Yes,
No.
bro. Show it right now.
I don't have
Just go
time.
check. I think it was like general and memes, and then you could just see him crawling back.
I was bad. It was bad. Okay,
Wait,
this one's done. This
King,
one's done. Yeah.
King, did you crawl through the Legos?
No. I just
He
crawled
crawled.
to the Legos.
He crawled to the Legos. Yeah.
And then I had to lift my guitar amp, which was like 20 pounds.
The Legos were like water in a desert. He was like, please.
Yeah. Sorry. Wait. Just a sec. We're gonna DM you real quick.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm scared.
Should be.
I'm always scared. Okay, this is King Reg.
Who is passing notes into class?
We're in
Me.
class now?
I'm in class.
No,
I'm a
it's-
classy guy myself.
Listen, King is like a
Shut up.
teacher.
That's so stupid. That's so stupid.
King,
Honest.
literally, shut up. You're not funny.
Filter. What kind of filter? Like what I say? Like that kind of filter?
No, I answered the questions in silence.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm gonna DM you.
Are you
It just
dying?
immediately just says it out loud for everyone to hear. There's a reason why I DM.
I'm so confused. I don't know
Are
what that
you guys
means.
okay?
No.
What is happening?
She just DM'd me the most cryptic thing ever. Like that word can have so many meanings.
What?
Are you talking about my mic? Are you bad talking my mic?
No, I'm not.
Big
I'm
What did
brain.
she say?
not.
You sound bad.
Oh my gosh.
Why do you sound like that?
I've had people ask me
What?
that. It wouldn't be the first time. It won't be the last.
Why no? You've had people ask, "Why do you look like that?"
That one
Just
was
a
bad too.
little
Yeah.
bit.
Why do you look like that? Because I was born that way.
Wow.
Slay.
You have to medically
Slay.
modify yourself.
Slay.
Wow. Okay.
King, are you
Oh, that's so
slaying?
funny.
No rope. That was the best one. I think.
No rope.
What?
No
What?
rope.
Huh?
You weren't there for that. Oh my gosh, that was great. That was a good time.
No rope.
I can
I
see if I
don't
can
like-
find the picture I,
I don't
made.
like
in-
that.
Hold on.
Yeah, there was these dudes that came in and just wanted like troll, I guess. And so they were like,
Pictures.
no rope, lol. So
No, that's not what
Oh.
happened. That's not at all what happened,
I
King.
thought that's what happened.
You
I'm
don't
sorry.
even know. The one guy just kept saying, "Where is your rope? Where is the rope? You have no rope.
What does that
Where is
mean?
your rope?" He was
Here,
saying
hold on,
kill. He
I'm
was
sending
basically
it a
saying
meme.
kill yourself is what he was saying.
Yeah.
But he kept
Jesus.
saying, "Where is your rope? You have no rope." And then Noogie made the Mega Mind meme into no rope bottom.
It's
A
a
rope.
meme. You want to see it?
Hey, King,
Yeah.
answer this question, but in silence, and message me the answer this time.
Hey,
I'm
you should
sorry,
you
I'm
should leak
old.
the DMs on stream, please.
I will try.
It would be
Sir-
really funny if you did.
Oh,
that.
you're
I'm just
talking
saying.
about
Oh,
that. Okay. Why are you
King.
I was
asking
gonna
this? I'm kind of concerned now. Is there
No, I just noticed it. I don't know if it was me.
I'm kind of concerned though.
What's happening?
Like
You
I'm
know?
concerned.
I'm
very
scared.
concerned.
Hold on.
I am terrified right now.
I'm on the.
Shut
I'm so confused. Slight obviously.
King.
Like honestly.
Am I actually like? Am I
I'm-
tripping out right now?
I'm on
Are
the
you?
edge of my boots.
Am I? I don't know.
Marie, are you high? Did you sniff a Sharpie before this?
No.
Sharpie. I got Sharpie.
Yeah,
Which-
we know
I
you
only
got
got
Sharpie,
one, so
King.
we got.
Is it like the small ones?
No,
I do have
it's
Sharpie. I
plain
have a
Sharpie. I
really,
like
really
plain
big
Sharpie better.
Sharpie
God
too.
damn it, King, man.
Like
I have, like-
excessively big.
I have like 50.
My
It's
heart
called the
hurts
King
again.
size Sharpie.
Why is viewership at
Ooh.
14 right now?
Because it's just better.
Why do like the most scuffed streams always get the most views?
Scuffed streams, scuffed streams, scuffed streams.
So weird.
To the
I think
14
Marie is
viewers.
bullying me, guys.
To the 14 viewers. How you doing? How's your evening going?
Hi,
I'm
I
guys.
am
sending my
I didn't even know
Sharpie
you
and
guys were there
images.
still. I kind of forgot I was streaming. Okay, Marie, I'm trolling you.
Don't ever be a bitch. I hate you.
I have
My
filter on. I
Sharpie
forgot I turned
smoke
it
was
back on just
poison.
to show people what it looked like.
Jesus Christ, man. I genuinely thought I was going insane. I was losing my
Yeah,
mind. I was like,
I
am
had
I seeing this right?
I had the eye filter on just to see if people would notice. L9 and Unreal immediately just kept pointing it out, and
Oh no.
it was
not
an
the
experiment.
NVIDIA
though.
thing.
It was kind of cool. It's
Oh, the eye-
creepy. It's really creepy, but
It's
Listen,
really
I hate it.
creepy.
We are so close to Skynet. Please, no more NVIDIA. Please, next
Well-
thing is to be Skynet.
I've already donated
That's so
my
funny.
organs to science. So I think what I'm gonna request when I die is that they just gut my body and like fill it with
Oh.
electronic components,
Okay.
and then I'll come back as an AI,
Okay.
Terminator Salvation.
and I'll be back for content creation because King never dies, unlike some
The
other
year
public
is
figures.
2077. The year is
Okay,
2077. Cyberpunk
Did I
2077.
hear that, King?
Yeah,
What?
you did.
You asked
That
if I had a
was a
little
filter. The
dark.
answer is no. There is no filter now.
Wow.
King is gonna be a character in the next Cyberpunk. It's a streamer from like 2020, but he replaces his entire body with robot
I'm
stuff.
so lightheaded. Oh my gosh. I'm dying.
Drink
What is
water.
wrong
That-
with
I will
you?
force you to drink water, King.
I drank
King.
water.
Oh, that's so
It's
funny.
fine.
Drink your trademark
Drink more
King
water.
energy drink.
You know what we should do right now in this moment?
These two
Right.
B.
Excuse
Sorry?
me? Oh no,
Huh?
it's Jackbox.
I'm down.
Jackbox.
Oh my gosh!
Yes.
I'm down.
Ah, I can't
no.
really. I gotta go to bed like. pretty
Unreal!
soon. I'm the only one that has them.
Unreal!
I
Sucks to be
can't.
you,
Unreal.
Okay,
Pull
box?
it,
hear me
pull it
out.
all over. It's
We ditch
fine.
Unreal
Whose
and we
box is
get
this?
somebody else.
Yeah, you guys buy it. Go ahead.
No, I
Just
think
replace them.
we know some people.
So
Who do we
good.
know?
So good.
Wait, I gotta buy it?
Who do we know?
Yeah.
I mean,
It's dumb.
is Alias available right now?
I don't. Does Alias have it?
I think she has one of the party packs.
I'm pretty sure she's.
Listen, if you
I'm pretty
guys.
sure she's playing Val.
Oh, I don't
I
know.
wouldn't be
I don't know about
surprised.
that, but she probably
True
is.
Val.
I was on Val and then I saw her online, so you know she's probably doing that.
Yeah.
How much?
Okay.
How much does it cost?
Like
There's
12
multiple,
bucks.
so we got to figure out which
You-
one we want to
you-
do.
Do you know what they are?
Jackbox 7.
I'm calling you Andy is weird, but I'm gonna call you Andy.
Here's the high.
Or
Do
maybe?
you know what they are, Andy?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you don't have to
Jackbox-
buy them, but
Oh wait, I want to buy it? Okay.
yeah, you don't have to.
God.
Yeah, it works like Kahoot. Like someone hosts it and then you just join.
Oh.
Yeah.
But the
yeah.
person that hosts it has to buy it. So listen, if you guys want to do it tomorrow, I can do it tomorrow because it's Friday. But I have to go to bed like relatively soon.
How soon is
I have work
Like,
tomorrow.
I cannot start a Jackbox game.
like how soon though? Hear me out.
Oh my god, King.
Hear me out.
We need numbers. We need like.
I need solid
Timing.
stats here.
Like within probably like 20-30 minutes.
That's
Let's
enough
be
time to
honest,
get
man.
some games.
That's
in.
enough time.
Okay,
That's enough.
okay, like 2
What?
minutes. 2 minutes.
You just changed it. You just don't
No,
feel
I
like
didn't.
Jackbox.
No, I
You just
didn't.
oh my gosh.
Oh my.
Quiplash 3 is the
Oh
best.
yeah, no, we got like another like 20 to 30 minutes.
I mean,
Oh,
is there
never
any
mind,
di-
sorry,
we
two.
can play like sketch heads or something in Discord,
Huh?
I can't
but
play
that's
that.
all I can think of.
I can't play it.
What is Sketchheads?
Oh yeah, it's
What is
like
sketch?
it's like Skribbl.io. Oh, do you guys just want to play Skribbl.io?
What is Skribbl.io?
I'm done.
Is,
I think Unreal just doesn't want to
is
play
that like
Jackbox.
Slither.io?
Yeah, I think that too.
Okay, I'll go to bed right now then.
Okay.
He really doesn't want to play
Alright,
Jackbox.
Okay,
Wow.
goodbye.
He's
I'll
just
see
tired.
I'll see ya.
Okay, do you want? We can play tomorrow if you guys want, but
I mean, I'm
Okay,
down
bye,
to play
bye,
tomorrow, but
Bye. I'll see ya.
what about today, Unreal?
I see. Oh, Marie left. That's crazy.
Wow.
I guess
Oh
she
my
was
gosh.
saying bye to you
Another
guys.
raid. Hi. Hi, Fire. Not Virus. Hi,
Is this the
Commander.
fourth raid?
Fourth raid today.
Damn.
Fourth.
Literally fourth raid today. How's it going? How's it
Bro.
going, Commander? Can we get you some shout
Commander, what is your rank and what is your military?
4 Pogger? You were playing
If it's
Fortnite.
Commander.
Nice. Did you guys get some dubs? Is that what you guys call them? I think.
Sorry.
What?
I
Did
see.
Marie
you
not get
serious
in
right now?
already? I'll put Marie in.
At that Fat Dubsky.
Crying.
the
I'm
heck?
sorry, Marie. If you guys haven't followed Commander before,
I
press
thought you
the
were going
follow
to bed.
button
You
somewhere in
haven't.
the top. of the chat.
okay,
It's like over
okay.
there.
Okay.
The best
Mhm.
for the final game. Let's go. That's
Alright.
great. Thank you so much
Unreal.
for the raid, though. If you got a raid and run, you're good to go. I just made some logos and stuff today. Now we're arguing with Unreal, who doesn't want to play Jackbox.
Listen, guys, I don't know about you guys, but I've been
Are you feeling
vibing with the
22?
just chatting streams.
I'm sorry.
I'm not
so
feeling 22.
No, that one was good.
I'm feeling very 22. Actually, I'm feeling more
That's-
like
You're
That's not
9.
good for any of us.
22?
None of us. Oh, and there's another one. Great.
What is that?
Oh well, hello.
What's up?
Does anyone else want in the call?
Hey, is anyone in the
It's been so long.
Yo, Commander,
let's
thank you
go.
for the gifted sub.
Admiral?
Is anyone
Fuck.
anyone in chat right now that just wants to join the call just to add more people? Like,
Yeah,
just,
we're at
cause.
8.
We can have a nice party here.
Thanks,
Admiral,
Hockey Poo.
are you
Yes,
are you
thank
in the
you so
Navy?
much.
Can't even
Hockey
hear you all right.
Admiral,
No.
yo,
Call.
it's been so long, homie.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
you don't.
wait,
You haven't had
you wanna-
Admiral voice reveal.
Who hasn't had
Never.
Admiral voice reveal?
Marie.
I don't think
Oh,
I am.
Marie. This is a gift that I bestow upon you. It's my
Oh my
voice.
god, it's been
And
like a year, and then like this is finally like when like
Here it's
This is like the-
hear my
this is-
angelic
this is the cool
voice.
kids table.
He doesn't sound
It's been
anything
over.
like me.
It's been
totally
over a
does,
year, and you
though.
finally voice reveal. Are you serious?
My voice revealed for the special occasion that Unreal's dad was
sounds
gonna
like-
be on
Oh
stream.
yeah.
I forgot.
Oh god.
Was
Elemental
a very
really
big
sounds
win
like
for me.
king over a walkie-talkie.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Oh.
Oh, what?
Has anyone seen those really giant boots that are like wearing right now?
I've seen so many giant boots.
No. I mean those like Astro Boy boots like people are rocking.
There's similarity between Admiral's and Regnog's voices. There is some similarity.
Listen,
It's slight. It's slight.
I think mine has more of a
Ew,
southern
okay,
tone to it, but I'm
that
not
person's
sure.
name.
Manly.
You.
And
I
I'm
say we
yes,
take-
I'm much more manly.
No, yours has a really wonky kind of tone to it. I'm sorry.
Wow.
I say we take a vote about the whole Jackbox thing.
You
Conspiracy
can't
theory.
force me to stay. I can
King,
just leave.
King and
We
Admiral are
will
the same
hold you
person.
at
They have the same
gunpoint. I
rank.
can
Okay, listen.
3D print
This is what's
weapons.
gonna happen. Okay, I'm going to go, but tomorrow, if you want to stream King SMP for a little bit and then Jackbox once enough people are ready, I can do that.
Tomorrow. I can't. I might not be able to do anything. I'm so busy tomorrow.
Yeah, you're so busy all the time.
I'm serious.
Be
Like
real.
tomorrow, I have a lot to do.
And
Like
I have
what?
a
What
job.
do you have to
Never
do
mind.
tomorrow?
I will tell you tomorrow morning, but right now, I don't feel like talking about that.
Delete them. Oh god, I deleted the subway.
They don't know what half the
What?
stuff I have to do is.
What
so-
do you
What?
mean you
He just-
deleted this?
You just deleted Subway,
Oh,
bro.
the sandwiches.
No more
okay,
eating
back.
fresh.
What happened to the sandwiches?
Unreal, no, you didn't.
We have
No,
to eat
I
the old
mean, not
stale
the
things.
whole subway, the subway.
Oh, okay,
On
that's
accident.
Subway?
fine.
Saying
That's
something.
fine.
Where's the
Okay,
sandwiches?
I'm just not gonna think about this right now. It's fine. I fixed it. Don't worry
Unreal.
about it. What?
Which Jackbox do you have? Like which
I
party pack?
have-
He has all of them except for like 2.
Yeah,
We should play 7
I
and
have
play
that
Quick
that
Flash.
one.
Unreal. Let's make. I will punish you if you do not play
With
Jackbox.
What?
With what? What will you do?
Whoa.
What will you do?
got dark.
I will refuse to talk for the
Uh,
rest.
I don't
Unreal.
like
That's
the energy that's being
unfortunate.
created. I don't like the energy that's being created in the studio right now. What the fuck?
What is
I'm
this?
scared.
No
I just
footlong.
said immediately I
I'm
will
terrified.
punish you.
You will
Huh?
be silent, Unreal.
Oh my god.
Oh
Unreal.
damn. Oh damn. Oh my god. Oh, there's so many.
I need my allergy
What is
medicine.
going
Oh.
on right now?
You left. I was gonna say Unreal. I'll pay you $4. No, right.
You don't want to play
Hello?
this game, Unreal.
What is going on?
He's back. Oh wait, no, he's not.
It's just gonna keep going. It's
He's
just
back.
gonna
I have a headache.
keep going.
Hey Unreal, I'll pay you 4 netherite ingots.
Oh,
Unreal.
I
That's
don't
like
know.
civilized people, children.
Huh?
no. Sorry, what?
Hello?
I can't hear you. I thought you weren't talking.
Unreal. We're talking about this.
Where am I right now?
Not the child that you are.
You know what we can do though?
What?
I will not speak for
What?
the next
Oh,
2 months.
Oh.
Okay. I'm used
You
to
will
it.
not hear my voice.
I'm used to
Does that
thank
include me?
God.
Wait, does that include me as well?
Everyone will suffer for this.
Oh.
Okay.
Even
well,
me?
alright.
I don't think. Honestly, I don't think that's suffering.
Even King.
Well, I mean, I was gonna say Unreal. I think it's worth it if.
I know. Hey, I think I'm just gonna leave it by.
He was like, "That's
I
a
will not
benefit."
speak to
Okay.
anyone. in
I
this
have
call.
an
He
idea
left.
though. What we can.
He's a coward.
I have an idea. I have an idea.
Okay.
Among Us?
Among
Mm.
Us.
Oh,
Ooh.
But that costs money now.
No.
Yeah, it does.
How
On
much
a
is it?
mobile.
You're
How
right.
much
If you-
is it?
He's
Oh.
back. He's
Oh.
gone.
I
How
haven't
much
played
does
Among
it
Yeah,
cost?
Us
mobile,
in
it's
so
free.
long.
$5.
I haven't played
It costs
regular Among Us in
$5.
a long time.
$5.
You
Okay,
assume
you
I
gotta
have money.
pay.
I'm gonna say was your idea sucks and it is a bad idea and don't play Among Us or I'm on.
Okay, but what about
Wait,
Among Us VR?
God,
Among-
why?
I don't think
Really
a
must
does
understand.
you
There-
guys
There's no
have
getting out
There
of
is
this. We've
so
gone into
many
just
Among Us
chatting.
knockoffs, bro.
Yeah.
There is a Among Us knockoff on the App Store called Murder Around.
what? Wait, what is it called?
Murder Around Us, and there's another called
Murder-
Crew Us. And then
That's so
there's Among Imposter Hide Online.
Amidst
we got?
murder around this.
Murder.
Oh,
Okay,
no,
what games?
I think
What games do you guys have? What games do you guys
There's
I
have?
got
one-
games on my phone.
Yeah, no, I bet.
Any games on your phone?
I actually don't think I have.
Bro,
any
there's
games on
literally
my phone
one called
anymore.
Imposter Hunt.
I have like
City on
100 games
Fire.
on my phone.
Do you?
I have Mecha
Does any of you
Arena.
guys? Okay, so you guys don't have Among Us.
I have.
Uh,
I have
I-
Among Us.
Well,
have it.
do
I
I
have
have
Among
Among
Us.
Us?
I
on my
still want to
phone.
play it on my phone.
I have Among Us. I'm going to bed. Good night, Unreal.
That
We
none of you
are
have
Among Us.
Good night, Unreal.
jobs or
Good night,
anything.
Unreal.
Unreal.
None
Unreal,
of you.
I
Hi,
banish you from
Unreal.
hearing my voice.
None of you.
Unreal.
Okay.
Unreal.
That doesn't banish me from hearing your voice. It banishes me from hearing everything.
Unreal. Come and play Murder Around Us right now.
There. Now I can't hear his voice.
Like murder around
It
us.
doesn't do anything. You're not winning.
Unreal, come play murder around.
I'm not.
Bro, I'm looking right now. It is literally Minecraft Among Us.
There's Mike. Okay,
Minecraft Among Us. Now that is something.
that
my
is
God, bro.
really something.
Oh my god. Hold on. Okay, listen. I'm going to read the review for this game. The day I played this game, my life changed for the better. You wanna know why? I'll tell you why after just 1 second.
Oh, the
Okay, I'm back from telling my friend. What the hell is this thing? Basically, my mother was cured from the disease that kept her alive when I played this game, and got the first bundle of 100 ads, and waiting for only a few decades the disease was called Ligma. Her mom has Ligma. If your mom is Ligma, you should play this game. She'll be cured and finally dead. I don't know if it works on parents of other genders, so because my dad was already dead because of the disease Ligma.
What the
Anyways, please play the game. I'm at parents, also you, and also your friend, and also your siblings. They may not exist, but they secretly exist. There's one time I met all of them at once. Put them in a funny place called the back of some guy's car. He woke up in the sky and met your dog after I brought them all to his house. That is try 1-800. Give me your food. 5 stars.
What
Wow.
was that?
That was verbatim a review for Murder Around Us.
What am I?
Okay,
hearing?
I think
Murder Around
that
Us.
really just tells us a lot about this game, and I think we most definitely should play it.
Yeah.
Or-
I
Bro,
didn't
bro,
hear
bro.
any of that because Unreal was being a child and kept kicking me and
There
stuff.
I
is
can't get that game, guys.
There's literally one called My Daughter Won't Stop Saying Sus. Do not download. I'm warning. This game is trash.
Wow.
Daughter won't stop saying
Okay, hold on. Wait, there's more views.
I mean, we could do Skribbl.io, you know?
We could.
You
I'll
want
do
to
that.
embarrass me?
Okay, hold on. Can I read the Rob Key review? My Daughter Won't Stop Saying Sus for Murder Among Us.
I kind of want to hear it now.
Okay, ahem. Around 6 months ago, my daughter asked me to buy her a game called Mukas. It was way too violent as there were guns and knives. I told her, no. But 1 month ago, she came back to me and basically said, remember when I asked you for Among Us? I found out this new sus game called Murder Around Us. I really didn't like the fact that it was called Murder Around Us. It seemed much less violent. I said, yes. Biggest mistake I've ever made. Looked at me was his face, which is a weird emoji that is very sus. And off a week later, screen time was only 73 hours on this game. Teachers gave me reports around about her saying a word called sus. I told her to stop, which did nothing. Next night during dinner, I made meatloaf. She looked at it and said, "This meat be looking sus." I sent her into her room, and I broke down in tears. It says me to never stop satisfying by this game for your own sake.
This is glorious.
Bro, this game has so many 5-star reviews. Must be a great game.
It must be.
Huh.
Wow.
So, Skribbl, right?
Yeah.
No, no,
let's-
murder around us. Around us.
I don't think any of us have murder around us.
No,
Bro, it's free.
it's
Oh,
probably
yeah.
We don't have it. Like we'd have to download it.
On your phone.
My Wi-Fi doesn't work. I'm
It
totally
is-
not using that to stream right
It is
now.
by Fran
Well, if you're streaming
Liu.
it, let's talk about.
Yeah, I stream from my cell data actually, which is about to
You're
run out, and you know.
Oh man.
But hear
I'm
me
just
out.
gonna throw it out there. I'm
Skribbl.
literally not able to get that game.
I
Oh my
think
god,
I
there's
went to the wrong.
there's one literally called Shiloh and Bros Imposter Race.
That's like weird. That's really weird.
I looked and I found
Murder
that
around us.
5-star review.
Good?
Yeah.
Nice. God, I'm not crazy. I was like hallucinating. I thought it was like
Murder
something real.
Around Us is the best multiplayer game to come out since Overwatch in 2016.
It is.
What?
The thrill you gain from getting kills as the butcher and the satisfaction you get from completing chores as a civilian add up to an incredible and friendly gaming experience.
What is, I am now in a rabbit hole. What are these kids? Bro, this is like the freaking dark web of the app store where I am at right now.
What?
I'm terrified. There's the most sus games I've ever seen in my entire life down here.
What is
Okay.
happening?
I'm gonna just scribbles in general.
Skribbl.
Lovely. I love it. I love the idea because I wanted to do that in the first place, but that's
It's
okay.
kind of
like, you know.
original. This is a really original idea. I'm proud of you for coming up with this, brother.
You.
Yeah, yeah.
Murder
I'm the
around
most
us.
original.
It's not
Oh,
like
wait.
Unreal said it or anything, guys.
Do I wait? Do I click that link that you put in?
Yeah. Oh boy, I've not done
Oh gosh,
Skribbl
there's an
in
ad
a
playing.
long time. Admiral joined the
Strange
game.
link.
That's
Oh,
what I
can-
look
oh
like
my
in real
gosh,
life.
Whoa, this is awesome, bro. Andy.
Egg. Who's egg? Is
That's
that you,
Marie.
Marie? Marie,
I
it's
don't
you.
know. I don't know.
Then there's
I don't think
Marie,
it
are
is.
you egg?
I
Are
don't
you
know.
an egg?
I
Are you an
don't
egg?
know.
It's part
I
egg.
don't know.
Call
I have no
me.
clue.
We got
The
Unreal.
avatar
me,
looks
Andy.
like what I imagine you would look like, so it's probably you.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Wow. Wow. That was mean.
Look, I've entered a mode of just.
Wait, what do I do now?
Yo, Andy
Insult.
joined the
You can
game.
So-
put custom words.
Yo, Andy.
We need custom words.
You don't need them, but you should put some because
Okay.
they can be funny.
How?
What else can we do?
I am deaf now.
Come on.
Wow,
You gotta, like,
Flames, that is a
I
terrifying.
have an
picture.
idea. I have an idea, and I feel like our minds can connect here, and I feel like, you know,
Murder around us.
it.
I got one. Okay.
I don't- This is gonna suck because I can't draw.
What?
I'm literally using Bing on my Xbox. Like, it's not gonna be good.
Oh my gosh.
It's fine.
Oh, Bing.
You're gonna do fantastic.
Honestly, you'll do
What
better
is
than I
Bing?
will. I don't
I
have.
can't even see my mouse when I'm drawing on the screen either. That's the
Oh
worst
wow,
part.
look at this. Oh, this is
All right.
cool.
Flames, choose your word.
Just entered an existential
Should
dread.
probably just join
Oh
on
my
my
god, look at
phone.
that. Look, King has a crown.
Yo, as I should. Hates.
Loud. My ears are going to burst.
Oh shoot, we're starting. Oh no.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, how do I guess? What do I do? Type?
Blah, 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 blah. Nuggy, how?
How did you?
Oh.
Oh.
I actually don't want to spell it.
Ow.
How do you spell this word?
Oh. Hey, I got it.
Yeah, there we go.
Ah,
That
I'm
seems
so upset.
loud.
I was gonna be second and I was last.
We're very upset.
Oh, I could choose a word.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can join on my phone.
Oh my god.
because-
I'm joining the Discord call.
Yes. Oh,
Your mom.
it's like, give me a sec, y'all. I figured this out.
Gray.
Okay.
White.
Give me a sec, man.
What?
No, okay, so.
General dislike the drawing. What the heck? Put the link in Discord, please. It's in general.
No. Funky, how did you get that?
Well, it's a ball. Pretty crazy.
I'm lost. I'm not
I'm-
gonna lie.
What is
What am I
happening?
looking at?
What?
Minecraft, probably. The mine.
Minnesota.
What?
Huh?
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Am I-
Oh.
I think
Am I stupid or am I
Glass?
stupid? What's
Here,
happening?
it's a spyglass, maybe.
What?
God damn it, y'all. Come on. I
Spy
don't
thing,
want to draw.
Owner. Pirate?
I know.
China. Oh.
China!
Oh! Okay, I get it now.
Oh
I didn't get it from the Minnesota for some reason. That was
Oh
good.
my god, bro.
That was
It didn't
GG.
click. It didn't click. That's so.
That was actually good.
Circle. Circle.
Everyone's dying. Oh my god.
Rest in peace,
People
Bionic.
just don't die.
Murder around us.
Won't let
Close.
me join.
You're so
Bigger.
close.
Oh, I'm in.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, sorry. Is there too many? I could probably leave one of
no,
my accounts.
You're good.
One of them I can't draw on anyway.
Oh, I got it.
My.
I'm stupid.
I am intelligent.
I
Wait,
need
who's
one
drawing
more
this?
letter.
That was easy.
Wait, who is uneasy?
Me.
What
job.
am I doing wrong here?
Bojack.
What the heck? That is so good.
I have my drawing tablet up.
Disaster girl thing.
Oh, what? They're cheating.
It's not
I don't-
cheating. I'm using my resources like my school.
just like
tells
it.
me
I blame you.
Fist fight.
I got it.
Fight.
Oh.
My brain doesn't comprehend things like that, man.
Oh no, this is gonna be
Boxing to me.
like
Should have
Oh,
pointed
God.
at their fists.
I don't think I'm gonna
Oh.
be able to draw this that well considering I can't see what I'm doing.
You're doing better than I could. I can tell you that.
Duck.
That wasn't it.
King?
What?
I got it.
King.
It was worth a
Why
try.
can't-
I was just really.
Oh.
I was so tempted to just say Twitter.com.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
guys, this is Twitter for sure.
Got it.
It's actually
Oh,
Ah,
that's
no.
not what I'm gonna
No.
draw.
tag.
What was
got it.
that?
Yang.
Yin yin nag. Yin yin nag.
I got too excited and I typed
Just
too
say what
fast.
is that?
I couldn't figure. I knew what it was. I just couldn't figure out how to spell it, so I gave up and cried myself. to
Yin yin nag.
Yin yang yang.
Oh shoot, it's me. Okay.
Yeah, it's you.
But you are
Oh,
I knew it based on the picture.
It's an egg.
How do I this is bad. I don't know why I chose this one. I regret this. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, so we go you know, stick leg guy, you know, he doing the thing, and then he do that
Person.
thing. And then right, he holds this thing, and then he holds.
Aim?
He has.
That was my other
This
account.
thing?
Don't worry, just like
And then this.
like
And then this.
what?
And then
Got it.
Oh.
Crap.
It's an easy one.
Helps me spell
There you
it
go,
right.
King.
Oh,
There you go.
not it.
Maybe I
Bocce.
could like make it
Oh.
better. Oh shoot! Wait. No.
Yes.
You
Be
were
very
that.
careful how you draw the hat.
Oh.
Oh, I got kicked.
Oh no.
Okay.
I'm on
Yay.
kick
Fine,
cooldown.
Because you were
No!
you spammed it too much.
I didn't know I could. Well, I'm on kick cooldown now.
Ooh, this one's gonna be tough.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, help me
Okay,
weird one.
I got this one. Boom,
Mine. Door.
boom, and then boom.
Oh, God.
Longest kick cooldown.
I can do this too, I guess.
I'm sorry.
I don't remember how to do the rest of that though. So we're gonna color it in.
England.
Oh, what is it?
Big Benison.
Any?
Yeah, no, Big Benison is totally like
Oh.
6 words.
Oh,
Or
no.
letters, sorry.
No, it's 6 words.
Listen, I went to this place and I saw a cult ritual. I'm not even kidding.
Huh?
Oh,
I'm back.
It was
Okay.
worth a shot.
Listen. I have a story. I was in London, and I was out like late at night, and I'm not even kidding. I was passing by this old ass statue, and there was a satanic symbol on the ground.
Huh.
Leave it to
Ain't kidding.
London.
British
Probably
people.
photos still. A car,
Car.
vehicle.
Oh,
Easy.
No
Oh,
way.
What?
It was that
I guess
easy.
it's Earth.
You got this. Yeah, let's go.
Nice.
I'm slow and stupid.
Slow and steady.
No.
Different
no.
S word.
No, it's a
Yeah, I think
different
it's
S.
slow and steady.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Can't just spell it.
A-O, A, B, C. Oh.
How do I spell?
A, B, C. C, C, like 1, 2, 3.
No.
Oh no.
Oh,
B,
Marie, you can do it.
C.
You can do it. You're almost there.
Get to that top.
Come on, you can do it. I believe. I believe.
It's not that hard of a
E,
word.
L, F, E, H, A.
Oh god.
There we go. Let's go.
Nice job.
Set alphabet.
Oh,
Alphabet.
gosh.
Wait, Alphabet? Wait. Isn't that the one guy?
Huh?
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
My God, it's Andrew Tate's cousin, Alpha B.
Okay.
Bach. Yeah, she could be Bach.
what?
What the
It's a thing.
It looks like a pickle jar.
Liquid.
Liquid.
Okay.
One more letter.
I
Oh.
I don't know.
Right.
I don't get urine.
Okay, so it's like the type of pickle.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
You tried. You were almost there.
I don't know how to do it. It was either dill, pistachio,
is
or
this?
score.
Oh, all those suck.
Oh my.
How am I supposed to?
I'm never
Andy,
gonna
I believe.
recover.
Sorry for your
Oh,
loss.
Oh jeez. Oh my god. I'm sorry.
Oh. You really hated it that much.
I did. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
Thank you, Marie. I appreciate your support.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
That's just a sad man.
Sad?
Sad man.
Kind of looks like me.
Huh?
Jail
Jail card.
card.
Monopoly.
What the?
Why are you adding glasses? Now he does look like me. He's Harry Potter.
Smart.
Smart fella.
I thought you were gonna say smart felony. I'm like, what the
Yes! Pays to know your technology, guys.
Oh.
Okay, I will explain it after it's over. It's so bad.
It's Bill Gates.
No idea what this is supposed to be.
Okay,
Bill
so
Gates.
there's like a
Wow.
there's like a photo of Bill Gates holding like that jail card thing. Only thing I know him of.
Oh. Oh my gosh, these are hard.
Bill Gates.
Blue.
Such a long word.
Tree. Okay, it's a person.
Oh.
It's a
Eyeball.
monster. How did you
Got
get
it.
that?
Huh?
How do you guys not get that?
Oh.
Bionics.
I didn't
almost
get it
got
till
Oh, there you
Bionics
go.
messed up.
I didn't either.
That does not look like him at all.
That looks a little bit like him.
That looks like a Yeti.
Like I was like, is that Bigfoot?
That is the cookie Bigfoot.
He's got the Harry Potter
Oh.
look.
Oh
Scar.
goodness. Oh.
Hello,
That's
chaotic.
funny.
How's it going?
Sesame Street.
Circle.
And person. Bad man. Oh, somewhat happy man. He's kind of satisfied. He's like
Drunk.
Oh.
You?
he has a card.
Whoa.
At the okay. Ale. Yep.
So much jail.
Got it. What?
I'm confused. Oh wait.
What?
Reset.
This is
Yes. Is this room full? It might be. I don't know.
I don't know.
This
I
was
don't know
actually a
where
good
the note
drawing.
It might be, but we could squeeze some more people in here, right?
Probably.
Is this?
What the hell is this?
I don't even know, man.
I can't see where I'm putting my mouse, guys. It's a little hard to draw.
Oh.
Oh.
See, the jail
Oh.
actually threw me off.
That's good. That's good. That was-
Okay, I see. That's the camera. That's pretty good.
What the fuck? Okay.
OMG, my score is independence.
So we're just gonna do like that,
Egg.
and then we're gonna do that.
Egg. Okay.
What the heck?
And then we're gonna do like
Oh, God.
we're gonna do my brand a little bit, you know, we're just gonna do that. And then we're just gonna do that. And then we're gonna do the same thing again. You know. Yeah, you guys can tell probably. I don't know, probably not. Yeah, you do that. Okay. And then like actual stuff. We can have
I'm very
What?
confused. Harry? Oh my.
Mhm.
Oh.
no, I can keep on going if I want to.
Okay, just types faster than me.
And then
Vegetables.
Come on,
and
King.
then we could just do this as well, you know.
Dang, this is easy.
Oh,
I'm
Bionic
good.
literally
Overthinking it.
misspelled it in chat.
You're overthinking it.
and then and then King. Oh,
Hold
He
up, hold
left.
up, hold up. In all seriousness, is King good?
King's
Yeah, I
muted.
don't
what
know.
what happened to him?
Oh,
I'm not.
God.
I'm not cracking a joke. So I'll make sure the homie is I.
I guess he's dead. I will resume the mantle.
It's kind
Oh
of his
no!
turn.
And now it's his turn.
I am next in line to
King.
be king, I guess.
King has been deposed.
So you know, guess I'll.
I will. Well, in the meantime, I'll just read another review from Murder Around.
Now it's time for reviews for Murder Rounds. The part of the show where we listen to reviews for Murder Around Us.
Oh my god, for real. I could probably Florida's pretty flat. If I got my roof, I can probably see him from here.
Florida's a pretty good place. He disappeared. I don't know where he went. He legit just vanished.
Maybe Admiral should check on him.
You expect me to be a good brother?
Wait, Animal.
Yeah.
You're the sibling?
Your brother could be dying, having a heart
Yeah, we're
attack.
brothers.
Oh, wait, for real?
If
Bro,
he was
wait,
having a heart attack, we would see it on stream.
Animal, are you
I'm
also
checking
down here?
for it.
Florida?
No.
Oh,
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
that's
not
King.
very.
Florida.
King, that drawing was terrible.
King doesn't know Florida either anymore. Oh,
Ah.
I have. Oh, I hate
Draw like
you.
Oh,
All.
no. The Gators got him. The Gators. Purple man. Star. Melatonin.
My letters are too big. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well,
Purple man.
oh,
Star?
it's just gonna keep going.
Bro, just right. The. Oh.
Yeah, Andy knows what's up.
Bro, that was pretty good.
That's all
Where
we
did
get.
Okay.
I can't do much more for you. This Andy can confirm. There's not a whole lot more I can do.
Okay,
What?
what do you use to get rid of stuff? Like when you're writing something. First one
I
E.
can't.
You have 3 seconds left. You have 2 seconds left.
Of
1
course,
second
I
left.
spelled it wrong. God
There wasn't a
darn
whole
it.
lot more I could do. The magic eraser, you know.
you could have drawn a pencil.
I
Are we
don't know
playing
how
a
to draw a
previous
pencil.
CCCXXII?
I
Yellow,
told you.
red, and gray.
I told
hand.
you. I suck at things. I cannot make any sort of depth, so it would be flat.
King,
colors.
are you okay?
He's been
King is
gone
not-
for a bit. Can you? Are you able to check up on him?
Dead.
1 second.
Why not check on this?
Oh, he's here.
You
Oh my
okay?
god. Thank God.
I'm good. I needed to stand up for a minute.
You're not on
My-
camera.
What?
Why aren't you on camera?
I turned it off
Why?
so I could stand up and move around without people seeing my feet.
Got it.
The feet's what
Oh,
you're worried
man.
about?
I didn't want
Very
people to see my
Really?
feet particularly.
Purple man.
What about your rear?
Purple
That's a
man.
My
special animal right there.
my rear is covered, my friend.
Wait, so who drew this? Flames? Who's Flames?
Excuse me.
I have no idea
That
what
is
this is.
beautiful.
That is spectacular. Yo, is our native animal down here?
Oh, frick.
Oh, it didn't type. Come on.
Ooh.
I even spelled it right, but it didn't type.
I spelled
Because I hate you
Ooh, it's cool.
all. I didn't
Yeah.
realize,
Aw.
because that looked like a deformed
2 words?
person.
Oh,
I only
like a
got it when he
photo.
said it looked like
Tail?
someone. Oh,
Oh,
I guess it could be.
no. Got it.
Good job.
This is actually a good drawing.
Thank you.
Not dead. I'm not dead. Yeah.
That's the thing on the right.
Oh, okay. Wait, do I?
Yo, let's go.
This.
Oh,
I'm so confused.
it
Oh,
clicked all of a sudden. That exists.
I don't know.
There's so many different ways to call it that, so it's hard.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the thing.
Like I saw the
Cloud.
water
What?
drains and the
what
street
even
drains.
is a
Yeah.
storm drain?
The thunder helped.
Yeah.
hey, my turn. This time I will not fail everyone.
What the fuck?
I had to try.
What?
What is that?
Oh.
Hand?
Listen, let me finish.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see it
I haven't
now.
seen one of these in
Is it like-
years.
Is it
Someone
like?
tells me Nuggy's gonna win.
Is it
I
like?
think you're
Just
right.
something.
Oh,
Just
Oh.
maybe.
I almost said moop.
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 That's a move.
Moop.
That's fair. That's honestly fair, King.
What?
What the fuck? Oh.
Why?
Okay.
Why is that there?
Don't worry.
It only
about it.
confused me more.
Okay. Yeah. That,
I
that
I
It looks like a
Oh,
pig.
oh.
And,
Oh man.
The
I
smile.
don't think
Little
things look
unreal
like that.
face over there, lovely.
There it is. There it
There it
is.
is.
Mud.
I'm not the only one who saw poo in there.
Yes.
Why is that your first guess for everything, Admiral?
It was 3 letters long, and it looked like it was just a long line of brown. It had to have been pooped in my mind.
I'm concerned about you.
Oh.
What in the world?
Just wait. Oh my goodness.
Noah's Ark.
Patience is terrible.
Noah's
Oh, I don't know how to
That's
spell
wrong.
it. I'm never gonna
Okay,
spell it.
well.
Got it.
How do you?
Yay!
I was thinking
Okay.
of I was thinking of my
Okay,
sleep demon.
milady.
I'm not gonna
can't-
spell it right.
You're almost there.
I literally
can't
saw
have
some
it.
guy wearing this at my college.
Really?
You need an E,
Bro,
Admiral.
and this guy was unironically wearing a
There
fedora.
we go.
That's the weirdest way to spell that. That's
That's
stupid.
the only way to
I'm
spell it.
I will murder whoever decided this.
I think they're already
But
dead.
that's how you
It
spell.
was King.
I will
Okay.
desecrate their.
Damn. Oh my god. Okay. So basically, what's right?
Uh-oh.
So we're about to pull up with
The
how
moop.
about these? The
Got it.
Wow.
and then
What am I
right.
missing?
There was a lady.
And then
There's
there's
an old lady who lived in this thing.
Oh.
And then there's like this, right?
Converse. Astro Boy boots that go for
Hold
$300.
Oh shoot! Wait, you right? Wait, hold on. Oh, doesn't look right.
Oh no.
Oh my god! Wait, what is that? Hey, yo.
Marie.
Okay, that might have to be cut.
It's fine. This is all fun.
I would expect nothing less from Murray.
I didn't mean to. That wasn't even on purpose.
I don't think legally I'm allowed to draw in this way, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I need to do this Phil.
Oh wait. Oh, what the?
Undo
Oh,
that. Wasn't supposed to do that.
two little eyes.
You got it?
That was an
Okay.
easy one.
It kind of looks a bit crazy. There you go.
Oh.
What's
This
wrong
is-
with his neck?
At this
Yeah,
point, I
Don't
think you've
judge
done
him
all
for
you
his
can.
neck.
Is this Unreal?
There's a
Is this
long
Unreal again?
Yeah, it's Doctor.
Kinda look like
It's
Unreal.
Doctor Unreal for sure.
I would never trust
Uh-huh.
Unreal to do this.
Absolutely not.
Okay, no one
Look,
helps him
oh,
spell
look,
that word.
you got a little feet.
That's
No
how
one
it's
helps
spelled in
him
different countries is with an E.
Not
I
this
totally
one.
didn't just say Doctor out loud.
Ooh, I
Oh my god.
won.
Hey, there I am.
Yeah.
Look,
Let's go.
You popped off. You popped off. Look at you go.
One
Gary, there
round.
I am.
Oh, that was great.
That was
Oh my god.
beautiful.
Loved it. Fantastic.
Again, boy.
Did anybody
play
else
again?
want to hop in for one more round?
I'm
Yes.
probably gonna head off for now, but it was really fun talking to you guys.
Yes,
I'll
it
talk
was
to y'all
great.
later.
It was nice
You
meeting
too.
you.
Bye.
It's nice meeting you guys. Good night.
Bye.
Right.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
probably the same.
All right. See you,
Yeah,
dude. Thanks
wait,
for hanging out.
It was real nice meeting all y'all.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me like hang out for a bit.
Ow, my arm.
Real appreciate it. Everyone here, Real, Funky, Bionics, King, and Uneasy, y'all are awesome. Gotta be around. Hope I see y'all again.
You're really cool, dude.
Hello.
Bye.
Yeah.
Y'all are
really
the
cool.
coolest.
See ya.
King is not a genius. Cool, now I can join, I think. We also lost Flames, so have a good night, Flames. Alright, this will be the last round then. Okay. Anyone have suggestions for custom words?
I was gonna say drugs, but I feel like I
Ooh.
shouldn't.
Okay. What else can we do?
Chicken nugget.
Mm.
And
Hot.
pot.
Hot.
Okay.
Hot.
Supercalifragilistic.
Don't let the game kick you again, Admiral.
Hot.
I should do pneumono ultramicroscopic.
Sure.
I don't know how to depict that.
Lung cancer. Pretty easy. Sharpie. Ooh,
Drop.
that's a good one. Okay, I think we got our list. King SMP from King SMP. Okay, in chat, there's a link. Discord already has the link. Alright, we will start the game right now. 3, 2, 1. That was kind
Good
of
luck.
dramatic.
Good one.
A little unreal.
Chaos. Let's see you draw something.
Yes, let's see it.
It's not like Jackbox where it's like it starts out with like a tutorial or something like that.
Why can't I think of what I'm thinking of? I know there's something I'm thinking of, I just can't think of it. Oh, okay. That was easy.
Oh, okay.
Dang.
That was a good one.
Oh.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
Let's see,
Oh.
Admiral. Make me proud.
Oh, why am I on that tool? I don't want that tool.
That's a long word.
Tree.
What?
Got it.
What?
This is
Oh.
actually decent. Chaos, you barely got it before me.
That looks like a sombrero.
Oh.
Sombrero. Oh my gosh.
I would try drawing something else, but I think it'd make it more confusing. Because I can't draw it right.
You did okay.
I thought about trying to draw birds on him, but
That would have been
I
cool.
realize I don't know how to draw a bird. Unless you want me to draw the other bird, but I will not draw that bird.
I don't know if it's like it's so simple. Mexico.
Ooh.
That's what the art could do.
Uh,
Everyone's so close.
Mm.
There we go.
spring. That's what it is.
No, it's not. Oh,
Oh, okay.
it's I
Close
can't read.
enough.
Not spring. I'll just say that.
You're so close, uneasy.
Close.
You're so close. Oh no!
Whoa.
You guys are
Whoa.
close.
Oh,
There's not much you can do with that.
It is.
I made it.
What?
What?
Oh, that's
Why did it do that to me?
Yay!
Oh,
Look at that. Look what it did to me.
That was actually really good.
Seriously, I put a
Yeah.
C in there and I messed up because of it. King got there before me.
This is totally what this looks like.
What the heck?
Keep in mind, it's really hard to know where I'm drawing.
There's no
How did
way.
you get that?
It looks like a platypus.
I was about to say.
You
Oh,
would be.
yeah.
Hold on, I gotta.
There you go.
Well, that works.
I failed to press the enter button and press the button next to it. Now I'm disappointed with myself. Oh, I got it. Oh.
What the hell?
Aw.
That's some really intense.
I'm impressed with his lung capacity right there. Also that stare.
I almost gave him a nice little mustache.
What? I said blow.
Why'd you put butt down, Admiral?
At first it kinda looked like you were drawing a butt and it was letting out a toot.
That's gross.
That's what I thought. Oh.
Bucks.
What?
Are we close? Any
It's wonderful.
Okay.
is that a cheese?
Why is that in there?
No, we didn't get the cheese.
Yeah, that is beautiful.
Oh boy.
Who puts a whole block of cheese in a microwave?
What do we got here? Line. What am I looking at? Admiral? I need to teach you how to draw. How? How?
Oh, I
Oh,
know what it is.
it's so obvious once you know.
I don't know what else to do for you.
Like, I think I know where he's going with it, but I don't know how, what it's.
I can't help you. Literally, I don't know what to do for you.
I don't know.
You turn it up and down.
Oh wait, I was saying it in my head all this time. I'm like, that doesn't fit. I was going audio. Audio would work.
What is
That's
You're
right.
too technical, Sai.
Ooh.
Yes, I called you Sai.
Make sure. 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna do 4 rows.
Fudge.
How did you get this? I don't.
Okay.
I can't type.
I
Oh,
would have gotten it first, but I didn't know how to spell.
oh, I can't spell
I
it.
was. It took me forever to remember.
There we go.
Why is everyone spelling it wrong? And how are they spelling it wrong?
Spelling is hard on that one.
There you go.
I barely got it in time.
Oh no.
I spelled it so many times.
Oh no. That's so cool. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know how to draw this one.
Is this? Has anyone got it?
No.
No.
No!
What?
I don't.
Oh no!
Um.
It was between this anatomy and display.
Oh. Okay.
What?
Apparently, I spelled 2 words that were close.
Sorry.
What
I.
What is this supposed to be?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
What is it?
What?
BP spill.
Oil.
Oh.
Oh.
It was between that display and
It looks like
anatomy.
an alcohol bottle.
It did a little bit. That's what my first thought was. And
Put
I was like, wait a
oil
minute.
in?
Reimagine it.
They put oil in? Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree.
Is that Dream?
Whoa.
No. Although, I guess it could be. How did you get
There's no way.
Huh? What?
I got it after I
Oh.
after I had some of the words at the top.
What? Oh.
Letters.
Yeah, letters. That's right.
Well, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Ignore that voice crack.
I don't
No,
know.
I'm
how to
not
spell.
going to.
Oh.
This is beautiful.
There you go.
my
Hearing
God.
it. It's.
I'm like crying.
It might as well be.
if I ever have a wedding? It's gonna be stickmen. We're all just gonna turn into stickmen.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oops.
Ah!
That's a little bit much.
What?
Got it.
Got it. Good one.
What?
That's actually a pretty good one. Give you that.
I mean, it can come in this color or this color.
Or this color. Get rid of the red one when you do the black.
Oh yeah.
So-
It looks like pottery.
What is this?
You're gonna slap yourself.
Yes. Yeah.
What? Wait.
Olive.
Oh.
First try.
Olive.
First, I thought you were drawing like a baby.
I don't know what babies you've seen, but they don't look like that.
Sure they do.
That's like the classic covering for it. Hey, that's my line.
Oh,
Okay, we're in the Crusades. I think.
Men.
Luta?
A lot
Cool.
of them.
Oh. What? Good.
I mean, it works. I feel
No
like there's a
rope.
better way. Could have drawn it, but it works.
Good stuff.
What is this?
Rome.
Rome.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Colosseum.
I somewhat understand it, but
Yeah.
you know, I wouldn't have gotten Rome from that. I was thinking like medieval, straight up warfare.
We said good stuff.
Thinking
So
of- Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, 10.
Oh.
It was your idea where Rome at. Is that it is in Italy. Like one of my least favorite countries. Actually, no, it's one of my favorites because of World War II.
I was gonna say, like, my family's from Italy, like, king.
Look, man, I don't like French and I don't like I can't remember
I don't
the
know what
town's
to
name
do.
anymore.
We made
This
pizza, king. We
I
made
love
pizza.
but the American pizza is better.
I know what this is. I can't spell it. I can't.
You think
Oh
you
my
do?
gosh.
How did you get it?
Ow. It's actually pretty ingenious to do it this way.
I just couldn't
You're
find the
basically
letters to
drawing the
spell it.
texture.
Yeah.
Oh. There you go. That's a good one.
It's a type of phone, too, or it used to be a type of phone.
Yeah.
I didn't even want that one, but it chose it for me because I realized too late that it was my
I'll
turn.
do this one. Let me start. So let me
What?
choose red and
why red?
and then
Oh.
yeah.
What incarnation?
Get the
Oh,
It kind of just clicked all of a sudden.
I don't have to do close. I'll just do.
Oh.
I don't want to do close.
Okay.
We're just
happy
adopting the
faces
little
and
green
I
face.
Dude, what? Bruh, that looks like you're eating food and.
No, that's
Are
a
you
pencil.
kidding me? And then there, and then
Whoa. No way.
What?
How?
Lost connection.
You'll get it in a second.
I lost connection. I don't want to advertisement. Come on, put me back in.
And you're based off of the hut.
See,
You're not
I
a true
was
Minecrafter.
raised back in the day with old style huts.
Back in my day.
Back in my day. Whoa. I hate that.
What the hell?
You gotta give it a minute.
What is that face? Oh
Putting a
my.
gun there.
Lovely.
You're gonna get it. Just yes.
I'm
What is that?
scared.
Looks like some guy pickaxing his face.
I'm scared.
What?
Is that a sock with a potato in it?
Nuggy, I'm trying to trust the process, but I'm scared. What is that? I'm
Think
scared.
of a really big thing that happened to the internet. Just
What? Mm.
chaos gets it.
Mm.
I
Oh!
realized after
Whoa.
looking at the mask long enough, I was like, wait a minute.
Okay, I was looking
The
at that the
fact
other way
is-
around. I can't get up off my mattress, bro.
I don't think I'm gonna
Whoa.
get this one. That's a
Were
little bit
any
long.
of them good?
I don't think anybody's gonna get that.
What? Dang it.
Can I get like
Curse
an
me and my
eraser?
terrible ability to write. I don't know what you used while you were doing schoolwork, King, but they don't look like that.
What is it?
I'm sure they do.
Looks like what I used to get from the school store that like lasted a day.
We
Because I
call
What
it
mine
couldn't eat
always
it.
look like.
Yeah, graphite. I
Graphite.
knew what you were trying to say. It was the what it actually is made out of,
Yeah.
not lead. But I do not remember what it was
Oh,
called.
King and I
Tied?
tied?
I didn't know that was possible.
I didn't either.
Wow.
We didn't get
Interesting.
any of our custom words.
You
No.
could make a bunch of custom words and use them specifically, but that's gonna take a
Yeah.
lot.
Yeah, we'll do that another stream, maybe tomorrow. But as of right now, I'm old. I'm a little bit tired. And I don't think I can sit down any longer. So
One more. Man.
am going
We're gonna have to
find...
put you in a home soon.
No. Don't say that. They won't put up with me being noisy.
Sure they will. You've never been to a home before, have you? People are loud. So loud.
I am good. I've been to one once. Never again. I hated those people.
I accidentally backed into a light there and they turned off, and I've never panicked more because all of the old wrinkly people looked at me. Speaking of old and wrinkly people, I'm also old and I'm going to bed.
Okay, but did you know that my dementia doesn't affect me as a person?
Really?
Oh, me neither. Also, I heard that dementia doesn't affect you specifically as a person.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's interesting, because my dementia doesn't affect me as a person.
I can feel the
Wow.
stream coming to an end.
Did you guys
But-
forget to go to the doctors about it?
No, because it
Did
doesn't
you?
affect me as a person.
Yeah.
What's dementia?
Okay, good night. I'm going to bye. I hate this
Bye.
show. I'm going. It was nice talking to all of you. It was nice
Yes.
meeting you,
Bye.
King, and I think Admiral. I don't think I've ever talked to you. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye.
Farewell.
Yeah, bye.
Okay, we're gonna go raid Charcoal, because why not? You guys have been amazing. Everybody in VC and out of VC.
I
It's
know.
been fun.
I've been amazing. My beautiful voice has blessed you all.
Okay, on that note, I will see you guys tomorrow in a King SMP stream, and probably Jackbox, and possibly, possibly Skribbl. Anyway, I'll catch you all tomorrow. Thank you for watching, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye.